Okay. Here we go. Where do we leave off? I think where we left off was facade. We'd finished doing facade. Um, only thing only thing I've done since then is grow flowers. Just going through the flowers. They're all grown right now. I need to wait for them to turn into seeds. Aside for that, haven't done anything else. Just gardening. Good old gardening. What do we need to do next? I think we needed to talk to Yona. It's either that or Popola, I don't remember. Guess we'll find out. Oh, free stuff. Mine!
Yona?
It was Yona. Okay.
Oh, hey,
How are you feeling?
better now that I'm taking the medicine you brought.
Good.
Good.
By the way, are you gonna stay here today?
Sure, I'll stay.
You bet.
Really? You'll stay with me? Really?
Of course.
Yeah, Yona. I'll stay.
Yay!
Yay.
Now get back to bed.
Okay.
I hear a voice. I squint and see a boy standing before me. His hair is silver, his skin is pale, and he stares up at me with hard, glassy eyes. Soon his lips begin to move, but no sound comes out. What is he saying? I can't hear him. I can't hear him. I can't hear him. I can't hear him. I can't. I try to leave, but with something about the boy holds my gaze. I watch his face, expressionless, as his lips slowly flutter. Hello, woe guy. Yes, woe to Electric Boogaloo. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're having a good day. What is he trying to say? Wait, it's a phrase. I can almost make it out. It starts with an S, and then there's an E. I can almost see it now. The letters begin to fall together, one after the other, faster and faster. Sealed verse. It's a sealed verse. The thing I'm looking for. The key to saving my sister. I stare at the boy with renewed ferocity, trying to desperately make out his next word. Dream. Dream? What? What the hell does that mean? The lips move again, faster now. I can't follow them. Damn it, I can't make it out. I want to scream. I want to tear the walls down around me. But instead, I force myself to be calm. I can do this. I can do it for Yona. Slowly, ever so slowly, I parse out the letters that make up his final words. Forest of Myth. We go into the forest.
Just a dream. Even in my dreams, I'm hunting sealed verses.
Consuming your ever waking thought and ever sleeping thought.
Morning.
Morning, Yona.
What's wrong? Are you feeling sick too?
No, I had a strange dream.
What was it about?
It's nothing. Don't worry about it.
'Cause I had a dream too.
Oh?
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. Me and this boy were playing a game together.
What kind of game?
It was called Guess the Words. I think he made it up because I never heard of it before.
Huh.
How did it work?
The boy would move his mouth, but no words would come out. Then I had to guess what he was trying to say. It was hard. I wanted to play hide and seek, but we had to play his dumb game instead.
You had the same dream.
So what did he say?
I don't know. All I could figure out was dream and forest of myth. But don't worry, I'm gonna study hard so that next time I can figure out everything. We should play a game together sometime too.
Sure, Yona.
What the heck? She had the same dream.
Say, next time you go out, could you pick something up for me?
Of course.
Sure, Yona. What do you need?
A melon.
A melon.
Melon? You got it.
Don't forget the melon.
Yeah, don't forget the melon. Gotta find a melon. Where do we get a melon? I think we get that from Facade.
Something troubling you, lad?
It's nothing. Don't worry about it. Come on, I need to go ask Popola something.
Popola! So she had the same dream. Probably gonna end up going to the Forest of Myth. I'm gonna have to stop by Facade at some point. I wonder if this place is updated at all. Since we beat, oh yeah, we got more bosses in here.
We saw this cube back in...
Perhaps
Got
the
the
Prince
cue.
of Facade gave it to Popola as a gift?
Maybe.
It's that lizard thing we fought in the Airy.
Wait, did I not switch it off at Terraria? I thought I switched it off. But yes, very interesting Terraria. What the heck? I switched it. Why does the stream do this to me? Is my title wrong too? It is. It didn't save it. How dare it? Yeah. Let's see if it updates now. Thank you for pointing it out. I literally edited it before starting, but I guess Streamlabs didn't update it. Oh wait, that's the wrong Nier. Wrong Nier. Other Nier. There we go, it's updated now. Whew.
Who would make a figure of that anyway? And what is it doing here?
Thank you for pointing it out. Near endgame yet? No, not yet. We're still, we're finishing up the first half right now, and then, we'll be working on the second half.
This is from the junk heap.
For a decoration, it's certainly in poor taste.
We still got quite a bit to go. I'm hoping to finish. This is gonna be a long shot. I'm hoping to finish within the next 4 hours or so. But I don't think it'll happen.
What's up, Popola?
Oh, hi. I just got a strange letter in the mail.
Dearest Popola, I hope this letter finds you well. I am writing in hopes of bringing to your attention a certain dream issue of concern regarding recent events in the Dream the Village. I was hoping I might be able to get your advice, Dream, on the matter. Recently, there have been dream reports, dream of a certain dream of dream, evil dream, empty dream, cursed dream, evil dream, words dream, and dream, someone dream.
That is certainly one bizarre piece of writing.
Mm-hmm.
Who's it from?
The mayor of a small village in the Forest of Myth. It's a wooded area up north.
The Forest of Myth?
Anyways, hello Kaibu, hello Kane. I hope you two are having a good day.
They're usually a bright and cheerful group of people. Something like this is very out of character for them. I have a bad feeling about this.
I'll check it out.
You will?
Don't worry about it. I've got business there anyway.
Oh, well, all right. Thank you. The Forest of Myth is to the north, after you cross the small wooden bridge in the northern plains.
Okay. So we're going to the Forest of Myth. I'm gonna be dealing with dreams, I guess. Still not used to Gormore's voice. I keep hearing Illidan? Is that someone else that Liam voices? The first time I heard Liam's voice was Gaara in Naruto. But yeah. Okay. I'm gonna head to the Forest of Myth. It's the edgy dark elf in World of Warcraft. Ah, okay. Voice is infinite. Yeah, I know he does infinite as well. He does a lot of evil characters, a lot of villains. Okay. So there's an achievement for beating the game within, I think, 15 hours, and we're at hour 11. Because I was hoping I can get the side quests I needed to done, and then rush the rest of the game. I don't know if I'll be able to make it in under 15 hours, though. He does it well, though. Yeah, he does a very good job. He's really good at what he does. I've actually met Liam a couple times at cons. He's really cool. I met quite a few voice actors at cons. I met Liam, I met Laura Bailey, which is the voice of Kaine, Travis Willingham, which is Laura's husband. A lot of people from Critical Role.
Beware.
I met them at Critical Role panels too.
Beware the words.
The words? What do you mean?
Contagious words. Those who dream.
That's a good question. Ask one VA to say one line from a character. Well, I did ask Travis to say a couple lines from Gaius in Tales of Exilia. And he did. He spoke to me in King Gaius's voice, and it was nice. And I got Laura to say a few lines from Lucina. And autograph a nice piece of art that I had bought. I don't know what lines they were specifically, though, now.
Those who dream?
Hold a moment. There is a strange new sensation in my mind.
But I think it would be amazing if Laura and Liam both, like, reenacted the, well, there's a scene that we haven't gotten to in this game yet that's just really good. That's between the two of them. And I'd love to see them reenact that. That'd be beautiful. Oh no. Wait, I thought this was second half of the game. Is this first half of the game? Vice's voice arose in a quizzical way.
It is not quizzical.
What's going on?
The villager's body shuddered as he slowly opened his eyes.
Perhaps we should start by asking this man.
Who are you?
We heard something happened to this village, so we came to see if we could help.
The mayor stared at Nier and Weiss.
If you can speak to me, I must have caught you in my dream.
In your dream?
The mayor explained. In the past weeks, a mysterious disease called the Death Dream had spread across the Forest of Myth. Those who caught it were cursed to fall asleep and live forever within the world of their own dreams. You think one you'd want is Matt Mercer to say for the glory of high noon? But oh, that would be nice. That would be so nice. I think he's tired of saying it's high noon or anything to do with high noon though. He got bothered about that so much, especially during like Critical Role stuff. The village mayor had determined the death dream was spread from person to person by spoken words, but before he could learn more, the disease took him as well. Weiss stared at the mayor, his mouth twitching slightly.
Now see here. Are you saying that we have been absorbed into your dream?
Well, yes.
Said the
I
mayor.
think you have.
In other words, we've caught the death dream?
I'm not gonna do those transitions. Before the mayor could confirm Nier's suspicion, Weiss exploded with rage. Still need to watch Critical Role? I haven't watched much of it, I've just heard a lot and seen a lot of clips. But I do really enjoy the group because I enjoy English VAs a lot. And a lot of them are English VAs that I love.
Ridiculous. Preposterous. Completely unfathomable on every conceivable level. I don't even recall falling asleep.
That's just how the death dream works.
Though polite, the mayor was clearly trying to brush aside the book's remarks.
My remarks are not to be brushed aside, fool.
Okay, I'm sorry. The mayor twisted his mouth into an embarrassed grimace, then quickly changed the subject to who Nier had seen and what they had discussed since coming to the village.
Something there must have caused you to enter my dream. A certain conversation, a specific word, something.
Nier and Weiss racked their brains, but could find no easy solutions. There were simply too many words to consider, too much random chatter, too many meaningless conversations.
Grimoire Weiss does not engage in meaningless conversations.
The mere suggestion that Weiss chose his words carelessly seemed to sting his pride.
It does not seem to sting my pride, you bloated gasbag of a narrator.
Look, I'm just saying my lines here, okay? It's not my fault, Weiss.
It has demolished it utterly.
Irritated, Weiss looked skyward as if searching for answers in the heavens.
I was doing no such thing. Just leave me alone already.
The anger created by his harsh words bled over to Nier like a contagion. Wait, said Nier suddenly. Did someone just say contagion? Yes, I believe so. What of it? Well, that villager told us to watch out for the contagious words, right? The mayor leaned forward with renewed interest, pushing a startled Weiss aside in the process. He must have said something, right? Asked the mayor. Something specific, some specific combination of words. What was it? It was about dreaming, or something that dreams, or... Ow, what the hell was it? A sheep? Cried Weiss suddenly, blurting out the first thing that popped into his head. The others stared at him for a moment, before slowly shaking their heads. After a few more minutes of thought, Nier's face suddenly lit up. What is my favorite Nier game? This one. I really like Automata a lot, but I love the original Nier the most. This is my first time playing Replicant. I played Gestalt, which was the only one that was in the Westernized at first. I really like Gestalt a lot, and I'm happy to be playing through this now. It's been a very good remake so far. I haven't played any of the Drakengard series yet. I have Drakengard 3, and I want to see playthroughs of Drakengard 1 and 2. I don't know if I want to play them yet, but I am looking forward to it. Also looking forward to the mobile game, which is Nier Reincarnation or something. I remember, he said. Those who dream. That's what he said. I'm sure of it. At this, the mayor produced a thick sheaf of papers from his pocket. He flipped through them a few times before finally nodding his approval at Nier. That sounds right, he said, as a stray sheet of paper fluttered to the ground. My notes also mentioned something about that. I bet it was the last thing you heard before you fell asleep. You've been hearing interesting things about the mobile game? I don't know anything about it really. I saw some trailers for it like, I don't know, last year. But I don't really know anything much about it. I am interested though. The mayor shook his head, his worn pencil stub tracing lines across a lone piece of paper. For the last month, I've done nothing but study the disease we all call the Death Dream, he said. I mean, I'm the mayor, right? It's my job to protect people from whatever comes along, but I never expected a couple of outsiders to start entering people's dreams. The mayor paused, a grimace crossing his face. I should probably be taking notes or something. I'm glad I got water. You hear it gets cultured at times. I don't know what that means. Oh, maybe I do know what that means. Yeah, okay. It clicked right before you said it. Vice immediately fired back. I applaud the force of will it takes to research a disease in your dreams, he said. But perhaps we should bend your efforts to escaping this place instead of trying to understand it. The mayor's hand tightened around his pencil, snapping off the tip. I've tried to escape. From the very first moment I realized I was locked inside my own dream. I've been looking for a way out, but I don't think it exists. I mean, this is my dream, right? If there was an exit, I'd know about it. He paused for a moment, his unfocused eyes staring at nothing. My village was beautiful, he said to no one in particular, and it was filled with the most wonderful people you could ever hope to meet. But once this disease took hold, things changed. It's like someone took a sponge and soaked all the color out of our lives. I just want us to be whole again. I want us to be free, and I won't stop trying until it happens. Nier nodded in agreement. Huh? Wait a second. I didn't nod. Look, if we can be of any help, said Nier, just ask. Now hold on. I did not just say that. Silence! Cried Vice. The grimoire looked from Nier to the mayor and back again, his face filling with confidence. Grimoire Vice's face is always confident. Thank you very much. Now see here, Mayor. You told us that nothing can exist in this dream without you knowing of it. But yet you seemed surprised to see us when we first arrived, yes? The mayor slowly raised his head, realization dawning on his face. Oh my god, he said. You're right. You're right. I had no idea you were coming. The human imagination is a limitless engine, said Vice, and dreams are the fuel. If you can imagine an exit, then it must be so. With your permission, we shall search it out. Thank you, said the mayor. I don't know how I can repay you. Payment is not required. We are as eager as you to be done with this place. The mayor suddenly felt as if he could breathe again. He'd almost forgotten what it was like. Good luck, you two, he called at the departing forms of Nier and Vice. We're all counting on you. As the Nier faded into the misty forest, the mayor was struck by a sense of deja vu. I saw this man once before, he thought, but where? Nier's mood darkened as he trudged through the forest. Hours earlier, when the beauty of the place was still a new thing, he'd been confident they could get in, find the exit, and be home in time for dinner. But the deeper they went, the more the forest closed in around him. The mist made it difficult to see more than a foot in any direction, and moss-covered rocks seemed determined to twist his ankle. More than once he'd been forced to steady himself on the rough bark of a tree, and his hands now left small trails of blood on everything he touched. Additionally, Vice was proving to be a spectacularly poor traveling companion. Unhindered by either terrain or physical effort, he spent most of his time urging Nier to pick up the pace and grumbling about their slow progress. Finally, after Vice muttered something about legless turtles being more adept at navigating the environment, Nier snapped. Okay, Vice, cram it for a second, would you? You don't have to walk. Nier leaned against a tree and tried to stretch the knots from his back. How can this stupid forest be so big? He muttered to himself. The moment the words tumbled from his mouth, a cacophony of insects sprang to life. Is it cacophony? I don't know. Every imaginable form of buzz, click, and hiss roared out at a volume that rattled his teeth. Nier slapped his hands over his ears and screamed to be heard. Vice, what's going on? Nier could see Vice's mouth moving, but he might as well have been shouting in a tornado. The insects screamed, the forest howled, and then, just as Nier's ears seemed to be ready to tear from his head and go running for cover, the sound diminished. Hesitantly, he removed his hands from his left ear and listened to the creatures of the woods. Zree, 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 zree. Shik, 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 chik, chik, chee, chik, chik, chee, chik, chik, chee. Woo, woo, wooma, woo, woo, wooma. Shik, shik, seek, shik, 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 seek. As the insect symphony dimmed in another decibel, Nier began to detect patterns in the sound. This isn't random, he thought. It's not just white noise. It's something else. Heard of Drakengard, but Nier Automata was the one that got me into the series. Wasn't expecting it to be so cheerful. Cheerful. Good choice of word. I played this Nier before Automata was announced. I was really excited when Automata got announced, and then I bought Drakengard 3, and I haven't touched it yet. But I love the series so much. The Nier series is like second favorite series to me. Love it dearly. The insects weren't just calling out, they were asking a question. One with it is lacking, two with it is ideal, three with it is dangerous. What is it? By my pages. Is this a riddle? I guess so. I mean, it feels sort of forced, but maybe it's the key to getting out of this place. One with it is lacking, two with it is ideal, three with it is dangerous. Then I leave it to you to answer. What is it? One with it is lacking, two with it is ideal, three with it is dangerous. A secret? Can't be a secret if it's just one person. Well, I guess it could be. Three people with a secret. But I mean a seesaw. A seesaw is actually very accurate here. You can't do anything with one person. Two is ideal, three is like, you don't want three people on a seesaw. Something that's ideal with two people, but dangerous with three. Oh, it's a seesaw! Vice's mouth flew open, but before he could say anything, the words suddenly shifted. Reen, reen, wah! Reen, reen, wah! Shik, shik, key! Shik, shik, key! Which Nier Drakengard game was it where they had a long, white-haired, angry female? I think that's Drakengard 3, but I'm not sure because I haven't played yet. Automata does have a long, white-haired female protagonist though, but like, she's way later. Yeah, I think it's all of them exactly. When Nier came to, he was once again surrounded by the sounds of insects. The cries of insects were creating words, words he had heard somewhere before. One with that is lacking, two with that is ideal, three. Was it not? Is it a secret? I guess it is a secret. Inwardly furious that Vice left the task to him, Nier sighed and gave the only answer that made sense. It's a secret. Right? The sound of the insect stopped as suddenly as it began. The forest undergrowth parted before Nier, like a rippling wave, opened a new path. These forest arthropods are making a road for us, said Vice with glee. Pleased at passing the test, Nier moved on with new intensity. I guess it was a secret, guys, not a seesaw. How disappointing. The path offered his body relief from the undergrowth, but gave even greater cheer to his mind. As long as they were on a path, their journey had a purpose. I guess the forest has accepted us, huh? Said Nier after a bit. Vice spun around to face his companion. Do not mistake the will of this forest for some happy pet you can suddenly befriend. We have no idea where this path leads. As Vice finished speaking, the pair turned a corner and found themselves facing a clear forest spring. Smiling, Nier picked up a small rock and sent it skipping across the surface of the water. Good heavens, said Vice. His surprise was understandable. Each time the rock struck the surface of the water, a musical note rang out. When the rock finally stopped moving and sank to the bottom of the spring, the ripples it left behind came together to form words. I enter through the window, but break no glass. When night falls, I vanish. What am I? Was it light? Absurdly easy, barked Vice. Now answer it. Nier grit his teeth and tried not to reach out and strangle his companion. He's right after all, this one is pretty easy. I enter the window, but break no glass. When night falls, I vanish. What am I? Sunlight. A plume of water suddenly burst from the spring. Sunlight filtered through the trees and reflected off the plume, creating a shimmering rainbow that spanned the entire horizon. In all my years, said Vice softly, I have never seen such a sight. Perhaps I have misunderstood the intentions of this place. Hey, look! Cried Nier, awaking Vice from his daze. There's a house or something over there. Glancing in the direction of his friend's extended hand, Vice saw a small cottage nestled upon the trees. I know Yokotaro. He would like to work on the Monster Hunter Rise. Wait, was it Monster Hunter Rise story if given the chance? I like how dark his stories get. He does go a bit overboard, but I do really enjoy him. That's why I like the series so much. If you're looking for a bad time, you're gonna get one. But I know it's not for everyone. But, I didn't know he wanted to work on the Monster Hunter Rise story. Monster Hunter never has really had a good story to begin with, though. Like, they started doing plots in, like, Try. My favorite plot was actually before Ultimate. I liked the caravan and everything. Ah. That sounds so sad, especially for a Monster Hunter game. Monster Hunter games generally end up happy at the end. Like, there's big disasters, but you always overcome them and everyone's always okay. Hey, look! Cried Nier. Oh wait, did I read that already? That's weird, isn't it, Vice? I mean, who would build a house all the way out here? Nier walked over and pounded on the door. After a minute of solid banging, the door cracked open and a small man peered out. His body was cloaked from neck to toe in a large black cape, while his face was obscured by mist. Began Nier, but before he could get any further, the cloaked man held a hand up and began speaking. I have 4 legs in the morning, 2 at noon, but end the night with 3. What am I? Nier tried to ask the cloaked man who he was and what he was doing here, but he simply repeated the question. If we wish to engage this man in conversation, said Vice, it seems we must answer his riddle. Yeah, I suppose, said Nier. Well, at least it's an easy one. 4 legs in the morning, 2 at noon, but end the night with 3. 4 legs in the morning. 2 at noon, but end the night with 3? I think I know this one too. I think it's a man. But I used to know the answer to this, like the reasons behind each of them. But my brain just not working. I'm gonna go with a man anyways, but yeah, we'll find out. A man. The mist dissolved from the cloaked figure as he spoke a single word. Correct. With that, the man flung his garment aside, revealing his true identity. You're the mayor, cried Nier. The small man slowly shook his head. I am not the mayor you know. Now listen to my words. Long ago, I saw a version of you that was not yourself. Sorry? What does that mean? It'll make sense in time. At present, I simply congratulate you on cracking the seal of the Death Dream. Now, you must go to the person at the forest entrance. With that, the man turned on his heel and slammed the door behind him. As Nier watched, mist seeped up from the ground and enveloped the cottage, erasing it from existence. When Nier and Weiss turned to the forest entrance, they found the mayor leaning against a tree. As soon as he caught sight of the duo, he sprang to his feet and scrambled over to them. I'm still trying to figure out, like, the reason behind that riddle. 4 legs in the morning, 2 at noon, 3 at night. I don't get it. I assume 2 at noon because just, I don't know, standing? Maybe? I don't know. I don't remember. My brain not working. Good gravy, he cried. You made it. You actually made it back. His left hand grasped Nier's and pumped it so fiercely it threatened to dislodge from the socket, while his right seized Weiss by the cover and swung him through the air. Ah, by the heavens! Stop shaking me, fool! We have not even told you if we were successful or not. The mayor smiled broadly and shook his head. I'm just happy you're alive. I didn't think I'd ever see you again. Nier withdrew himself from the mayor's eager handshake with a slight smile. We broke the Death Dream seal, he said. At least I think we did. The mayor's face beamed as Nier filled him in on the details. When the tale was done, the 3 of them laid down on the forest ground and fell asleep. Nier cocked his head. Okay, hang on a second. This is crazy. Why would we just lay down and go to sleep? Cease your endless prattle and go to sleep, fool. Fighting against the rules of this place is futility in itself. Nier and the mayor obediently reclined atop the grassy earth. Have you forgotten, continued Weiss, it is words that control the Death Dream, words that allow us to move from place to place. No matter how unnatural they seem, the words are absolute. Therefore, if the words tell us to sleep, then sleep we shall. And once we do, the story will continue. With that, the trio found their eyes growing heavy, their breath slowing. This is the first time, began the mayor, the first time I have felt tired since I was imprisoned here. His words were cut off by a loud, long yawn, and he remembered nothing more. They might have slept for an hour or a year. When they awoke, things had a slightly more real quality to them. The mist felt thicker, the leaves greener. It was clear that they had awakened from their dream. Nier shook the mayor's shoulder gently. Good news, he said. I think we made it. Oh wow, said the mayor in an odd voice. We did. I'm back. He blinked once more, and then again, as if not quite believing the sight before him. You two have no idea how much this means. The Death Dream was spreading through our village, and I wanted to... Well, I thought I could figure out how to stop it, but I guess that wasn't the case. I must have caught the disease and become trapped in my own dream. The mayor started to stand, and then collapsed back to the earth. He stared at his legs as if trying to remember how they worked, then glanced at Nier and shrugged. Without a word, the young man reached down and pulled the mayor to his feet. Real life may take some getting used to, said the mayor as a wry smile crossed his lips. You shall relearn in short order, I am sure, said Weiss. For now, you should return to your home and rest. No, said the mayor, swaying on his unsteady feet. No, I can't. Some of the villagers are still trapped in the death dream. I have to save them. The mayor slowly made his way to the divine tree in the center of the village, then bowed his head and prayed silently. This is a holy tree, he explained when the prayer was finished. It's the guardian of our village's history and memories. Superstition will only make our mission harder, muttered Vice. We should not put our faith in the gods. The mayor shook his head. Not the gods, the words. Legend says that our tree is home to a powerful magic known as the sealed verse. Nier and Vice could not contain their surprise. It seemed a goal has been found in the most unexpected of places. I say, muttered Vice, this is certainly a stroke of luck. As the three of them said their goodbyes, Nier mentioned the strange man who had given them the third riddle and the mysterious words he had left them with. I once saw a version of you that was not yourself, muttered the mayor. What in the world does that mean? Lost in thought, he stared into space for a long moment. You know, he said softly, this is going to sound odd, but I had a feeling I had seen you before too. Nier tried to keep a straight face and failed, but the mayor did not seem to notice. Deja vu, right? Anyway, I figured it's just some kind of illusion created by the death dream. Probably doesn't mean anything. Nier gave the mayor a nod and a smile, but inwardly his thoughts were racing. There's something wrong about the mayor and his words. And what exactly is going on here? The riddle would prove to be the most difficult one of all.
Oh, thank you so much.
Thank you, I need to drink water.
Now I can finally return to a normal life.
This is one of the most bizarre diseases I have ever encountered.
I know. That's why we have to help the other villagers, no matter what.
Dark execution!
Now I can finally
This is...
I know.
For a sealed verse, that didn't take much effort.
Yes, all a touch too easy if you ask me. It's almost as if someone was guiding us to this village.
Don't overthink advice.
That took us half an hour. I don't think we're gonna finish this within 15 hours.
And another victim. This work certainly is trying.
Well, that is certainly unique. What, the text adventure?
I figured a book like you would be into all this word stuff, Vice.
Even I have my exceptions. Now let's be off.
Lesbia. Hello, Techno. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're having a good day. A colony of massive sculptures was visible in the distance, their tall forms scraping against the sky. Vice and Nier had never seen such a sight, and their eyes widened as they tried to take it in.
Those buildings must be huge if we can see them from this far away. What do you think, Vice?
As Vice considered his answer, the sun beat down on them with renewed ferocity.
Perhaps they are some manner of mirage.
It was in the original. This game, Yoko Taro likes to cram as many genres into a single game as possible. So, yeah. Where was I? Perhaps there's some manner of mirage, she said. Under this heat, a mirage or two would hardly be an unexpected sight. Nier nodded and wiped his sweat off his brow, leaving a trail of sand in its place. He thought he'd never been so thirsty. The ancient road on which they walked was black and cracked with age. Here and there, thin wisps of grass pushed up through the rocky surface, as if defying those who had laid this material down over their home. The heat reflecting from the road made Nier lightheaded. His feet hurting, he crouched down to rest. I don't know how much longer I could do this. Is someone playing a joke on us or what? The complaining had already begun. Vice tried not to let his eyes roll too much. A joke, he said. No joke. This road leads to the city of art. feel like the more I learn about the Nier games, the more I learn about the creator of this game. He is one where, yes, Yoko Taro is a very weird guy, but I love him. Sometimes he goes a bit far, sometimes he's a bit crazy, but he makes beautiful works of art. Perhaps the path itself is simply some manner of grand artistic work. You don't sound very sure of yourself there. Perhaps not, but thinking of it in this way might make it easier for you to bear. Nier glanced at Vice's grinning face, shook his head, and resumed walking. As time passed, Nier's feet grew more painful, and his throat drier than he thought possible. He tried not to look further than the next step ahead, because the bright sunlight made him hesitant to trust his own senses. "We are definitely getting closer," said Vice in an effort to cheer up his companion. "Yes, this much is certain." Encouraged, Nier lifted his gaze. Suddenly, he stopped walking, choosing instead to stand in the middle of the road with his mouth and eyes wide open, and his finger pointing in the distance. "Water!" he cried. "It's water!" "Water?" asked Vice. "Preposterous! I don't see any water." "Over there! Just ahead of us! Look, the sun is reflecting off of it." Without waiting for a response, Nier sprang to life and bounded towards the sight. What in the... There was no water. There was nothing but sand in every direction. Nier closed his eyes and sighed as Vice floated up behind him and chuckled softly. "I believe this is known as a mirage," he said. "Many a desert traveler has spoken to such things." Nier shook his head, bewildered. Suddenly he pointed off into the distance, his eyes wide once more. "Wait, there it is! I just missed it! Look, it's right there!" Nier sprinted off again, leaving Vice with no choice but to follow. After a few minutes of running, Nier came to a halt. "I could have sworn it was right around here." Confused, he put his hands up to his eyes and rubbed them vigorously. As soon as he stopped, he noticed a blue, shimmering pool of clear water just over the next rise. With a shout, he bounded off in search of it. "How many times are you gonna do this?" The chase continued for nearly an hour, until an exasperated Vice finally floated up to Nier and struck him in the face with his cover. "Enough, you blithering idiot! Stop this at once! There is no water here." Nier's face clouded. "There isn't." "There is not, and perhaps the next time you will listen to me when I tell you as much." Vice paused for a moment, then continued speaking in a slightly kinder tone. "However, I suppose this mad chase was not altogether wasted. It seems we have arrived in the City of Art." "Thank you for the hydrate. I could really use it." Nier looked up. Stretched out before him was a row of impossibly tall sculptures. Their journey was at an end. "They're huge!" cried Nier, completely forgetting the heat and pain of the past few hours. "I've never seen anything so big." Each sculpture was formed from roughly the same shape, a tall rectangle that stretched up to the sky. But this is where the similarities ended. Most were covered with panes of glass that reflected light in 1,000 directions, while others seemed to be nothing but frames of steel. "I'd rather I keep enjoying the stream and not have me suffer." "Thank you. I have been drinking water, but it does help having the reminder too." Most were covered with paint. I already read that. Some had tall spires on their tops, while others possessed triangular caps. "What kind of city is this?" said Nier. "Where are the people? Where are the houses?" "Perhaps the land is intended exclusively for artistic use." The debate continued as they made their way through the city. Miracles of artistry were everywhere. Great iron crates with wheels sat silent on steel rails. Beautifully carved works with lights of red, amber, and green dangled over every street. As they moved away from the massive sculptures, they found a great array of smaller ones. Some were covered in glass or brick, but many were composed of materials they had never before encountered. The sheer variety of colors, styles was staggering. Unable to find a theme or purpose to the abstract works around them, Nier and Vice eventually fell silent. On the outskirts of the city, they discovered 3 sculptures in the shape of humans. Nier uttered a sigh of relief as he approached them. Finally! I was getting tired of modern art. The 3 statues were indistinguishable except for a single word chiseled into their right arms. One read Alpha, one read Beta, and the final one read Gamma. As Nier moved to touch the nearest statue, a bird flew from the top of one of the sculptures. Alighting on the statue's shoulders, it emitted a brief, beautiful song that took the form of words. Only one form is real, the others are false. The real form will always speak the truth. The false ones will only speak lies. With that, the bird departed. As if on cue, the 3 statues shuddered to life, acquiring the color form as they began to breathe. Hey, look at that, said Nier. They're alive. The triplets bowed low before Nier. Please, said Alpha, you have to get me out of this nightmare. I am real. Stop lying, said Beta. He turned to Nier and threw his hands in the air. Alpha's a fake and you know. I'm the real one. What a load of crap, said Gamma. Beta's a fake. Everyone knows I'm the real one around here. Okay. Alpha said that he's real. Beta said that Alpha is fake and that they're real. Gamma said that Beta's fake and that they're real. So if Alpha is real, then the other 2 would be lying. Let's see. I wonder if this gave me all the information. If Beta was telling the truth, then the other 2 would be lying. They'd be right about Alpha being fake. Beta's fake, everyone knows I'm the real one. Gamma says that Beta is fake. But if Beta was lying, then Alpha would be telling the truth. Oh, my head. So if Beta is fake, then that means that he's lying, or they're lying. That means they're saying Alpha is real, and they're not the real one. Which doesn't work because then Alpha would be real too, so it can't be Gamma. If Alpha says that they're the real one, then the other 2 would be lying. And that means that Beta would have to be real too, so Alpha is lying, so I think it'd have to be Beta. Because Alpha would be lying. Yeah, I think it'd have to be Beta. The real one is Beta. Though Nier's voice betrayed a notable lack of confidence, he was relieved to see Weiss nodding at him. If Alpha were telling the truth, began Weiss in a dry tone of a lecturer, Beta and Gamma would be fakes. But in that case, Gamma's claim that Beta is fake would be the truth, even though Gamma is a liar, therefore the theory crumbles. Now let us presume that Gamma spoke the truth. That makes Alpha and Beta liars. In this situation, however, Beta is calling Alpha a liar, which would leave us with 2 statues telling the truth. Finally, let us assume that Beta is telling the truth. If so, Alpha and Gamma's lies would make sense, therefore Beta must be real. There we go, we got it! As Weiss finished his explanation, Alpha and Gamma crumbled soundlessly into dust, while Beta sprang to life once more. Congratulations, villager, said Weiss in his cheerful voice. The time to awaken has arrived. Thank you for saving me, cried the villager. He dropped to his knees and bowed his head as low as he could before an uncomfortable Nier pulled him to his feet. Why did you have a dream like this? Asked Weiss. Have you been to the city before? The villager slowly looked around at the bizarre objects and sculptures that dotted the landscape, then shook his head. I don't think so. I mean, it's impossible, right? There's no way I could have ever been to a place like this, but at the same time, I feel like I've seen it before. Deja vu, muttered Nier, just like the mayor. The vague sense of unease that struck Nier during the mayor's dream spread once more through his mind.
That was rough.
Drink some water.
I am positive I have seen that place before.
Okay, that's enough. Don't need you getting all weird on me too.
I thought I was a goner there. Thanks for the help.
Of
This
course,
strange
Mr. Statue.
It almost felt familiar somehow.
You become statues very often. Okay. Oh, box. Hi, Treppy. Yes, you sit. Get comfy.
This person must be dreaming too.
It would appear that way, yes.
Can't say I'm very excited to go back there. That dream world sorta creeps me out.
Perhaps you should spend less time complaining and more time getting on with the mission.
Yeah.
Okay. I breathe air scented with death and resist the urge to laugh, for I know it'll sound like the words of a madman. How long have I been in this fresh hell? My box, my prison, is tucked beneath a stairway in the long unused catacombs of some infinite castle. Outside, I hear the sounds of a funeral dirge that play without end. Light has no place here. Wind is a forgotten friend. I pray for death to come, but he forsakes me. Time passes, and eternity slips by in a single tick of the clock. Someone knocks on my prison. Anyone there? I hear an unfamiliar voice say. My savior! I claw at the door of my jail, embedding thick splinters under my ragged nails. I scream for help. I laugh. I sob. Surely this is a product of my addled mind. Surely it cannot be true. Help me! I cry. For the love of God, help me! Impossibly, I hear the sound of a lock being torn out and falling to the floor. As the door slowly creaks open, I have just enough time to see a silver-haired boy and a floating book before the light pours inside. My eyes, accustomed to blackness, explode with pain, and I am forced to turn away. Who are you? I ask, shaking hands, covering my face. How have you come to this place? I am Grimoire Weiss. This is Nier. Long have we been searching for you. Now come, stand. We shall awaken you from this nightmare together. The one known as Nier extends his hands and pulls me from the cell. Though my eyes are slow to adjust to freedom, my ears are keen as ever, and they recognize the staccato sound of heavy rain. I never thought I'd hear it. I never thought to hear that again, I whisper. Would that this were not a terrible storm, said Grimoire Weiss. Look at your feet. I force my eyes open and see water pooling around my ankles and lapping at my shins. There's so much of it. Yes, and more comes each moment we delay. If we do not make good our escape, we shall all drown in this castle. We know you are weak, but you are our only hope to survive this place. Time, that long-forgotten friend, made itself known again. I nodded my head and swore to save my rescuers, no matter the cost. The castle catacombs are a maze, twisting upon themselves like the endless entrails of a giant. I squint down the dim corridors and proceed north. At the end of the corridor, I find a row of 20 gorgeous canopied beds rested atop a carpet of velvet. All are covered in the thick layer of dust and cobwebs. Searching for the door to the next room, I come upon a shapeless mass of gray matter. It has been shoved against the side of the wall, and despite my fever, I think I see the outlines of a door just beyond. When I reach out a finger and touch a piece of the mass, it turns to dust and drifts away on the wind. Realization slowly dawns, and I fall to my knees and weep. Corpses. I face a mound of charred and crumbling corpses. I look from it to the beds and back again. The horror dawns full upon me. Someone has piled these bodies into a tower and set them ablaze. Whether they were alive or dead, I do not know. Insanity will not permit me to consider the proposition further. Thank you for the water. This stream's fucked up. I made a sound, whether scream or laughter I cannot be certain. Then my mind grants me merciful blackness, and I find myself opening the door and leaving that most terrible of rooms. I squint down the dim corridors. Let's try east? Because we just came from south. Oh, let's try north? Oh boy. Let's try east again? At the end of the path, I find myself in a great hall with only the sounds of rain for comfort. The waterlogged red carpet squishes beneath my feet as I approach the center of the room. Once there, I behold a beautiful dining table, upon which rest china and silver of the finest construction, as well as the remains of a fantastic feast. As my eyes continue to adjust, I see many chairs surrounding the table, each holding a dinner guest. Noticing movement, I approach the chair at the table's head, but as the truth of the matter dawns on me, I recoil in horror. The host of the feast is a corpse, as are all the invited guests. An army of foul, wriggling insects have made homes in their remains, and this is the movement I saw. This once splendid feast was now nothing more than a requiem for the damned. I take a moment to steady my shaking hands, then slowly back away from the table. Desperate to lose sight of the abomination before me, my gaze lands on the chairs upon which the dead were seated. This is a mistake, for the chairs prove to be even more terrible than the feast itself. Each one is covered in a layer of spikes that run from the seat up the back and down the arms. This explains the color of the carpet beneath my feet. I can only pray that the unfortunate diners are dead when their meal began. For if not, it is a simple task to envision the agonizing screams that must have sprung forth from their mouths. I know, this is a terrible nightmare. My mind grasps frantically at the possibility that these souls had committed some terrible crime for which this was punishment, though in truth, I suspect they had committed no crime at all. There would be no tomorrow for these unfortunates. This was their last supper. Let's continue north. Against all hopes, we make it to the front door. Break it down, someone cries, and so I give myself the effort. In tandem with Nier and Grimoire Vice, I slam my body against the thick, sturdy door. On the third try it gives way, and we find ourselves sprawled on the ground outside the castle. The storm is in retreat, the clouds above us still dark and foreboding, but to the west I can see a thin shimmer of sunlight, trying to break through. How can I thank you? I cry as tears join the rain on my cheeks. I would surely have died in there. Looking down, I suddenly notice that my dress is in tatters, and sheepishly try to cover up my exposed skin. Your dress? Asked Vice. Then you are a woman, madam. I am. I proffer to a smile. I suppose that comes as something of a surprise, seeing I exist only in the form of words. I can see that the one known as Nier is disappointed that the torn dress will be given no further description, but he hides it well. With a nod and a shrug, the three of us set forth to our awakening. Okay, Nier. Okay, Nier. But behind us, an awakening of another kind is taking place. Black smoke fills the abandoned castle, providing the countless damsels inside with their final shroud. He's a growing boy, okay? After a moment, the castle's windows shatter with a mighty roar. A fresh breeze blows through the hallways and corridors, clearing the smoke away for good. As we watch in awe, uncountable black shadows slowly flicker to life, crossing to and fro in the front of the broken windows. The castle's dead have awakened to their new life as shades. Yeah, that's the most terrifying of the dreams. If you take other routes and take too long getting to the end, you can actually, like, die, and then you have to restart or redo it. And there's some, like, really messed up stuff in there. I couldn't remember where the exit was, so I got pretty lucky, but yeah.
You have anything to say about that?
Hopefully there will be no labyrinth next time.
I hear that. Okay, there. Now all the villagers can wake up, right?
Yes, if the mayor's assumption was correct. I think I have had enough wordplay to last a lifetime. Thank you very much.
You're telling me. Anyway, let's go see the mayor.
Thank you so much for saving me. I never want to have a dream like that again.
Much agreed. That is terrifying.
Oh, how wonderful. Thank you so much. Here, I have something for you.
Faith.
Wow, this looks valuable. I can really have it?
Of course. It's apparently a weapon of some renown, but we have little use for it.
Well, thank you.
Well, we appreciate it.
Thank you again for everything.
Of course. Okay, is the Faith any better? No, it's not. You just get the Beast Bane and it's like the best weapon to have.
I simply cannot bear another of these infernal...
No, don't talk. We don't want to go back into that. Okay. Well, I don't think we could beat the game in 3 hours. This a lot of game to go through, so I'm gonna have to go through the game again at some point and just rush through. Do no side quests.
So how was the village?
Oh, hi Kaine. Thank you for joining us.
Oh, it was truly magnificent. There are no words. Really.
Neat.
Let's get back to Popola. She'll probably want to know what's going on in there.
Okay, we'll get back to Popola. And, we got, Yona's side quest to do, too. I need a melon. I think we need to go to Facade to get a melon. Ooh, giant egg. We got another one. I think we need 4 more. If I remember correctly.
Death dream certainly is a strange illness.
Yeah, it was something all right.
Even I, with my natural love for words, have no desire to visit that place ever again.
You guys did well. You've been making a lot of long trips lately. Are you sure you're not pushing yourself too hard?
We're fine.
I'm okay. I can't just sit around all day while Yona's sick after all.
If you say so.
So, anything I can do for you?
Well, I suppose there is one thing I could use a hand with. Have you heard about our plans to repair the canal? The work probably won't happen for a while, but once it's done, we can use the canal for trade and travel and all kinds of useful things. Unfortunately, however, we're a bit behind schedule at the moment.
Oh.
If you're willing to help out, I'd really appreciate it.
No problem. What do you need?
Great. So, the man I originally asked to help on this project hasn't shown up for work in a few days. I'm starting to get a little worried. So maybe you can head over to Seafront and check up on him? I'll mark the location of his house on your map.
Don't
He
remember
always
this.
carries a red bag over his shoulder, so he should be easy enough to find.
Got it.
Is this
The
new?
person I asked to help with the canal repairs should be in Seafront.
I think this is new, or my memory is just bad.
A canal, is it? Fascinating. If we had a ferry, we could put these days of endlessly running about behind us.
Don't you just float everywhere anyway?
Do you think I am borne aloft by the winds, lad? It takes stamina to maintain this height.
Oh, really?
You You could at least try to hide the utter dismay, you know.
Hey, you can get into Facade, right? I've got a thank you gift I need delivered, and I'm hoping you can help me out.
Yeah, sure.
No problem.
Great. Oh, and it's kind of fragile, so don't roll around
that
and
a
get
Yin
knocked
Sinclair?
over along the way, alright? Just get that to the weapon shop in Facade. And thanks again.
Maybe, maybe not.
You want to try your hand at this job, Kaine?
Are you serious? Hell no.
Ha! Hussies are only good for breaking things anyway.
Maybe I'll start with you.
Kinda deserve that one, Vice. Don't hit me. Leave me alone. I ain't done nothing. I swear if a scorpion hits me while I'm running across the desert. Best not happen. We got desert owls. So many desert owls. Why is there so many this time?
What was that?
It is
Oh,
known as a
scorpion.
scorpion. Phylum Arthropoda, subphylum Chelicerata, order Scorpion.
Leave me alone.
They are closely related in form and structure to other arachnids.
Leave me alone.
I am so not following you right now.
It's an enemy. Kill it.
That I understand.
Don't touch me. I don't like this. Ah! Let me in, let me in, let me in. Let me in. Ah. Okay. Whew. Where was the weapon shop again? Can I go down here without... Can I... Okay.
Hi there. I've got a parcel for you.
Okay. For me? Oh, it's a thank you gift from the traveler that visited earlier. Thank you so much for bringing it all the way here.
We'd better report back to the client.
Okay. Hey, you need to get my idiot son back here pronto.
Whoa. Do you always start conversations like that?
I'm sorry, I'm sorry. I'm just so angry and worried right now. Please forgive me. My son went into the desert alone. He's trying to build a name for himself and become a true man of the mask, or whatever you outsiders call a
You
soldier.
must be a reckless child indeed to venture into the desert alone.
I need someone to bring him back before he hurts himself. Could you please help me out? Of course.
Sure,
The
we'll take
littlest
care
hero. Oh, thank you so much. As for Rule 6909, I will hereby engage in the trading of weapons. Okay, I forgot we're gonna have side quests here. Should probably see what we can grab over here. Hey, you want to do a poor schlub a favor?
Wow.
Wow.
You sound pretty depressed.
I've been cheating on my wife and she found out. Then she kicked me out of the house.
I hope you don't expect sympathy from us.
Mm-hmm. No. I know I've been a selfish idiot. I just want her to take me back, so I was hoping to give her a present. I want to make her a wolf hide coat, but I haven't been able to get the necessary
So you
materials.
want us to hunt some wolves for you?
That's the idea. Can I count on you?
Well, you seem to recognize that you messed up, so I suppose we can help.
Thank you. Just need 10 wolf hides. Like I should be helping you. Pardon me, do you have a moment?
What do you need?
My daughter's been missing for a few days, and I was wondering if you'd heard anything.
Can't say I have. Sorry.
Oh,
But we'd be happy to keep an eye out for her and let you know if we find anything.
Does the girl have any identifying marks or scars?
well, she's probably wearing her gold ring. It's a family heirloom I gave her a little while back, so I doubt she'd take it off. In any case, thank you very much. The girl who's gone missing, well, last time I saw her she was hanging around with her boyfriend. Her boyfriend. Only nobility may enter the treasury. There's someone over there. Ah! Oh, that was a way to get to them.
Covered in sand.
Yes, do try harder not to fall in, would you?
Excuse me, could I ask something of you?
What is it?
Rule 56908 says that in order to strengthen community solidarity, we must interact with others on a regular basis. You've been spending a lot of time in our city lately. It might be nice to have you join in.
What do I need to do?
First, I will tell you who to speak to and what to say. Once you deliver the message, you will receive another message that must be delivered. You must do this 5 times. If you make a mistake, you must start over from the beginning. The recipient knows what message you'll have, so don't try to cheat your way out of the
Do
obligation.
you truly think this is the best way to increase community solidarity?
I'm sorry, but it's a rule. Will you please consider it? I guess so.
Hey, I'm all for making friends. Let's do it.
Thank you. Here's the first message. Guarding the left side of the exit. The masked people respect their rules.
This is one strange game.
Masked
This is one
people
strange
respect
city.
their rules.
That's not untrue.
Ah, speaking of which,
What?
I trust you have not forgotten the message.
We'll see.
Masked people respect their rules.
Are you the first
I am. Your message, please.
It was, the masked people respect their rules.
Correct. Rules are the most precious things we have. Now for your next message. The recipient is he who protects the king's left. The message is, the men of the mask work for the king. The men of the mask work for the king.
I didn't save him so much as just find him.
We owe you a great debt. We would be nothing without him to guide us. By the way, do you happen to possess a royal
We do
compass?
not, my good man. Pray elucidate us on the nature of this object.
It allows you to traverse the sandstorms without losing your way. It's one of our most handy tools. Please feel free to take it.
It looks valuable. Are you sure?
Of course, the masked people always repay their
Then
debts.
we would be honored to receive it.
Okay. I guess it was this guy then. Even though they
Are
said the
you the
king's
second
left, so I'd
recipient?
assume it'd be from the other angle. The men of the mask work for the king.
The men of the mask work for the king, right?
Correct. The men of the mask would give all in service of their king. Now here's your next message. The recipient is the person taking care of the children. The message is, child care can be difficult. Child care can be difficult.
What's up?
Would you lend an ear to our problems, traveler? My daughter's birthday is coming up, and I want to cook her something special. But Rule 8614 states that parents cannot purchase food for their children's birthday feasts. Would you be willing to help me out?
For something like this? Of course.
Thank you so much. I need you to bring me 10 round striped food objects.
I think you'll need to be more specific.
I'm sorry, but Rule 27,229 states that when sending someone on an errand, you cannot state the name of the item you want them to
Well,
buy.
that's a crazy rule. But if I manage to figure it out, I'll be sure to bring it to you.
You need 10 watermelons.
These rules are absolutely preposterous. That person cannot even tell us what they wish us to purchase. Never in my life have I seen such foolishness.
It's no big deal.
Come now, this must bother you.
Sure, a little. But I trust they have a reason for it, even if we don't understand.
That is a very broad-minded thing to say. Are you feeling well?
That was almost a compliment.
Almost.
Is any of... Oh, well, I guess I'll keep looking.
Speaking of, I need a melon. It's 10 watermelons, right? Oh, I don't have the money for 10 watermelons, but I need a melon. Okay, who's the one that takes care of children? You have to say that child care is difficult. Is it you? The missing girl. Yes, I saw her at the lowest level of our city just yesterday. You're not the one that's doing oh, you must be child care lady.
Are you the third recipient?
Yes, I am. May I hear your message?
Childcare can be difficult.
Correct, it is often difficult. Now I'll give you the next message. The recipient is the Southeastern Guardian. The message is, only nobility may enter the treasury. Is that not you? Oh, southeast. My bad. No!
The space between my pages feels crunchy.
Crunchy!
If anything to jump into some water right about now.
Despite your inability to swim, are you mad?
It was a joke, Vice. Sheesh.
Crunchy. There you are.
Are you the fourth recipient?
I am. Give me your message. Only nobility may enter the treasury.
Only nobility may enter the treasury.
Correct. The treasury houses the most precious objects of our people, and none but royalty have the right to touch them. Now, your final message. Recipient is the long-winded person. The message is quicksand. Long-winded person? Who's the long-winded person? Is it the person I started the quest with? I mean, this is a way to get familiar with going around the town, I suppose. No, you're the Wolfhide quest. You're new.
Are you the 5th recipient?
Oh yes, I am. I am the 5th and final recipient. How fabulous that you've made it this far. Why, I am astounded. Now state your message. Quicksand.
Quicksand.
Correct. Amazing. And while we're on the subject, allow me to tell you the deep historical connection to Quicksand and this message ritual. For you see...
He certainly enjoys listening to himself.
Oh my. We did it. You've passed your messages to 5 people. Now those of our city know a great deal more about you. Here's your reward for completing the task.
Did this really help to build connections?
This blasted town is beyond my comprehension.
$10,000 gold! I can go buy 10 watermelons now! If I need watermelons, I should go see, like, I'll save. I think I'll save first, and then buy 10 watermelons and hope that that's the right fruit. Well, here's hoping.
Are these watermelons what you were looking for?
Yes, thank you so much.
Great. I hope you can make your daughter something tasty.
Oh, she loves watermelon cake more than anything. Now please take this reward. Watermelon cake? I haven't heard of watermelon cake before. If so, she broke rule 17. That means rule 4217 for her. What's that? You want to know what the rules mean? Rule 7017 states that you cannot make a mistake while running an errand. And rule 4217 says parents must scold their children when they make a mistake. Wow, that's harsh. No mistakes or you get in trouble. Wait, this is a strange thing store. We can just go get our own wolf hides. We're not gonna pay 5k per hide. Fine, that means we're giving away 50k worth of materials just to some person who cheated on their wife. Doesn't sound worth it to me. If he wants them so bad, he can go get them himself. You're the strange thing store. Oh no.
Given all the info we've gathered, the missing girl should have been around here with her boyfriend.
I say, are these bloodstains?
Yeah, bloodstains.
Yeah, and they look fresh.
Fresh,
I
wonderful.
fear the missing girl may somehow figure into this yet.
Well, she was last seen with her boyfriend. Let's go find him. Maybe he knows something.
Mm-hmm. Missing girl? Sorry, I haven't seen her. Why not ask her boyfriend? He's standing watch at the town entrance. Yes? Who are you?
We're looking for your girlfriend. She's been missing for a few days now. You were the last one to see her before she vanished, right?
I don't know what you're talking about.
You're her boyfriend. Aren't you worried about her?
Well, yes. Yes, of course I am. What business is it? What business it is of yours, outsider?
Foul creature. We found bloodstains in the very area where the two of you are last seen. You can hide nothing from Grimoire Vice. Confess, O guilty one. Confess and unburden your soul. Confess, lest others who are not as forgiving as I discover your terrible secret.
No, it was an accident. We were arguing over something stupid and she pushed me, so I pushed her back. She must have slipped or something, because she fell and hit her head on the wall. Oh gods, I didn't mean to hurt her. I loved her.
Accident or not, a person died. Trying to cover that up is a serious crime.
Damn. I knew I couldn't hide it forever. I didn't know what to do, so I put the body in the sandspout, well, just outside the city. That's all I can tell you. I'm so
We
sorry.
appreciate the honesty. We're gonna check on the Sandspout well. You stay here.
Oh, you're handling this fairly well, Nier.
Does he really think she'll forgive him if he just gives her a fur?
It does seem somewhat materialistic.
Are you guys for real? When someone gives me something for free, I'm happy as a pig in shit.
Oh my goodness,
This world
Kaine.
would be a great deal simpler if nothing but Kaines lived in it.
Kaine.
I'll pretend that's a compliment.
Is there any other dialogue? Okay, let's go check out the well.
This must be the Sandspout well.
This is hardly the most pleasant task you've ever signed us up for.
I don't see a body.
How peculiar. Do you think the young lad lied to us?
Why would he lie about the body and not the murdery bit? Well, I guess we should go tell the family.
So there was no body to be found.
What's going on here?
She must have been carried off by the sands. It appears to be out of...
Oh, whoops.
Oh no.
Or perhaps the man was mistaken all along.
I mean, it'd be nice if she was still alive.
It appears...
What? What? Well, back to the mother then. Guess what? My daughter's back.
Listen, your daughter is...
Wait,
what?
What? My apologies for bothering you.
But your boyfriend told us you were...
By the gods. You're alive, but how? What's going on? You're all acting like I died or something. Yes, you're acting terribly strange. But back there, the well. Whatever.
I don't understand a single thing that's happening right now.
I don't understand either.
Could the man possibly have been deluding himself this entire time?
Well, our daughter is back with us, so all is well that ends well, as far as I'm concerned. Here's a token of our gratitude for helping with the search. Okay. Okay. She not dead then. I guess that's a good thing. Okay, we got Yona's gift, fragile delivery, apology, need the wolf hide, littlest hero. Okay. Wonder if there's any other side quests we have. Where are all the wolves that wanted to attack us last time? Hello there.
Hey, are you the one who wants to become a man of the mask? Your father's worried about you.
My father sent you to take me back, didn't he?
The desert's dangerous. We should head back together.
No, I'm not leaving. I just found a wolf's den. If I go right now, I could take them all out and be a hero.
What? That's even more dangerous.
I can be a man of the mask if I fear. I can't be a man of the mask if I fear for my life. Just slay these beasts for the sake of my homeland. Come back!
Hey, wait!
If he speaks the truth, then I fear the boy is in grave danger.
Yeah, we'd better catch him before he reaches the den.
It is my experience that youth is simply a synonym for stupidity.
Oh, come on. He just wants to protect his city. I think it's nice.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's real nice.
Wait, weren't you the guardian of your village, Kaine?
Ah, stop biting me!
Look, all I'm saying is... Don't talk to me.
Oh, is your mouth too full of sand to formulate a crude response?
Fuck off and die, book.
We need hide, not fang. I can't
We lost
move.
him. Let's go check the wolf's den.
Oh. Didn't realize I was tailing him. Hope he's okay, because I'm kind of attacking wolves since I need their hides. I don't think I've gotten any hides yet, though. Just fang, 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 no hide. There's a hide. Okay, how many did we get? Did we only get 2? Yeah, we only got 2, need 5 more. Oh, level up. Four more. Three more. 2 more. Ow. One more hide. There we go, we got it. Okay, just go over there these and then we'll go off. I think it's this way. Oh, there's a lot of them up there. Over here, you mangy curs. Your entire pack is history today.
Come on, we have to keep him from getting killed.
Dude, it's a lot of wolves to attack. Get off of me! Well, let's carve him up anyways. Just gonna walk around, act like you did all the work, buddy. The wolves are defeated.
This guy is insane. He could have died.
He reminds me of a certain someone.
Hey, I'm not like that.
I did all the work.
Ah.
Oh, thank the gods. Do you know how much we worried about you, boy?
Your son is a boy no longer. Though we urged him against it, he vanquished an entire den of wolves nearly by his lonesome.
Not by his lonesome. I did everything. An entire den? Yes, I found them all by myself and everything. Now the town won't have to worry about. You worthless idiot. But did you honestly think to defeat an entire pack of wolves by yourself? I know these people did most of the work for you. But they would have killed other people. They would have done no such thing, because you could have come back here and warned us. Still, you attempted to do right, and for this I am proud. Father? I will speak to the king's advisor. If he will have you, then I will give my blessing for you to become the man of the mask. Truly, Father. But you must never do such a foolish thing again. A true soldier knows when he is outmanned. He knows it is not shameful to seek the aid of his fellows. Father, I swear to you, someday I will be as proud and wise as you. And thanks to you as well, my friends. Here, this is for you.
Oh, we didn't do much. Still, I'm sure your son will make a fine man of the mask.
Yes, he is my pride and joy. The littlest hero. Just got an achievement. Go-to guy. I think that's for 30 side quests. I think we can... Yeah, we got the hides we needed. And go help the cheater.
I got your 10 wolf hides.
Thank you so much. Now all that's left is to create the coat and try to make amends.
She's super mad at you, right? Will she even let you speak to her long enough to give her the present?
Oh, well, she did throw something at me the last time I approached, so I don't know. Maybe you could ask her for me.
Oh, come on, really? Look, if it's just giving her a message, fine, but the present's on you.
Of course, of course. I'm so sorry for all the trouble. Anyway, you can find her on the floor just above us. Why am I helping you? Why am I helping you?
Hi there. I, have a message for you.
From my no-good cheater of a husband, I bet.
Yeah. Anyway, he says he knows he was wrong and wants to give you an apology present.
Oh, that is so like him. Should have known better than to cheat in the first place. He's far too stupid to ever pull it off. Still, he sounds like he's learned his lesson, so maybe I'll forgive him just this once. I managed to patch things up, more or less. Anyways, thank you. I couldn't have done it without your help.
Don't cheat on her again, okay?
Oh, I won't. From now on, I'm dedicating my whole life to making her happy. Oh, 20k. I guess that kind of makes up for the wolf pelts. Well, if she's okay with it, I got the money out of it. Okay, we got the thing for Yona, the melon. We got the other quest done that we can turn in from the fragile delivery. So hopefully we're done with Facade for now. No more Desert Awu. We fought a lot of Desert Awu. Lizard tail, mine. And then we can continue plot if there's no other side quests. We need to head off to Seafront. I don't remember this being part of the plot before. It might be new to the remake. We'll see. Yeah, oh, more mail. Dear Nier, today was awesome. Popola made me this huge cake that was really yummy, and everyone in the village has been wishing me happy birthday. It's fun. I feel like a princess or something. I don't feel sick at all today. In fact, I almost forgot I had the disease. So maybe you can forget about it too and come back home now? Oh, we missed her birthday.
I got your melon, Yona.
Thanks.
If there's
You're
anything else
welcome.
you want, just let me know.
Well, since you offered, would you mind getting
No,
me
I gotta get you a
A
watermelon
watermelon
now.
this time? Sure thing.
I gotta go back to Facade for
I'll
a
be waiting for
watermelon. Should have bought an extra watermelon.
delivery is complete.
Thanks. Here's what I owe you.
Well, I'll have to get a watermelon. Ow! Ah. Back through the desert we go. Hi, pasta. Hope you're having a good day so far. Yeah, things are going really well. We're making a lot of progress. Well, side quest progress. Less so plot progress. Just sleeping in, playing Isaac. How's Isaac been going? I will take that watermelon, please. Okay. Got the watermelon. You beat Delirium twice. Nice. Good job. Delirium could be a bit difficult. Everything in that game's difficult. It's a hard game. It's a long game. Like, after the patch, the expansion or whatever, I was debating getting it myself, but I don't think I want to put that much time into it. Just I'm enjoying watching others play it instead. The game let you? What do you mean the game let you? You didn't persevere with your own skill? Oh, my sanity's already long gone. It'll be fine. Shiny, give me giant egg. Nom. Nope, just berries. Yona. I got the thingies you wanted. With the chariot card, I see.
Did somebody order a watermelon?
Yay! You're the best.
Anything else you need?
Actually, I need a pumpkin.
You need a pumpkin now.
All right then. One pumpkin coming right up.
Did you find my...
Isn't that also at Facade?
Your Yona certainly has some eccentric tastes.
She's always been that way. But if that's what she wants, that's what I'll get.
Being an older brother appears to be a difficult job.
I just need to see her smile. Then it's all worth it.
The black scrawls and
Such a good brother.
We've got.
You got any pumpkin, or do I have to? Oh wait, there's a pumpkin here. Oh, thank goodness I don't have to go back to Facade. I don't have the money, Pasta, but it does look like a good game. I liked what I saw when I was watching you play it.
Which job should I give you first?
Letter to a lover and the runaway
A
son.
seafront resident has a letter for you to deliver. Come back. Which job should I give? I heard from a man who wants you to track down his son. It's a little weird though, because the kid is actually a grown man.
Oh.
I wrote down the client's location.
Huh. Keep that in mind. Yeah, I put it on my wish list. Because I really liked what I saw of it.
Excuse me, but have you seen my son?
I don't think so. Why? Is something wrong?
When I got home, I found a note from him that said he was leaving and not to look for him. What if he's left the village? Please, you have to help me. I'll pay you whatever you want. My son shouldn't be too hard to spot. He wears a very odd hat. You can see it from a mile away.
Very odd hat, got it.
Okay. If I see him, I'll let him know his father's worried about him.
I mean, it can't be as bad as Rabby Ribby, can it? Or is it? Where am I supposed to look for this kid? Unusual looking hat. What if I have to go back to Facade? Probably do.
I got your pumpkin, Yona.
Thanks.
You've sure been eating a lot lately.
Oh, I'm not eating them.
You're not?
Oh no. Round 2.
Here you go. I made it all by myself.
Round 2.
Is this a cake?
Yep. Popola taught me how to bake
You
one.
baked a cake out of melon, watermelon, and pumpkin?
I made it for you in secret.
Wow, Yona, this is, well, it's a surprise for sure.
Come on. Try it. Try it.
Oh no.
Yeah, this is so good.
Yay. You're always super busy, so I wanted to make you something to help keep up your strength.
That's really sweet of you, Yona. Thank you.
Yeah, thank you.
Sure. Actually, I made like 7 cakes, so there's tons of left.
Oh, there's 7 cakes. Oh. How dare. Gotta get that fame. No sleepover, but we got killed by getting smashed by— oh yes, I think I saw the slime.
The life of an elder sibling continues to be a trying experience.
You're telling me.
not get into any trouble. I'll even
Good
drink the
girl,
medicine Pocola
Yana.
made. Just come
Okay. The slime was nothing. I saw the slime and the big snow thing. And I think I stopped watching when you started fighting the thing that was eating goblin meat. Okay. Other side quests in Seafront. I don't know where the kid with the pointy hat is. You have any idea where your kid is?
Please, tell me right away.
Which job should I give you first?
Okay.
Come back whenever you... Which job should I... A seafront resident has a letter. I wrote down the client's list.
Thank you. Giant egg, come on. Nope, no giant egg. Cuckoo. Ow! Ah! Leave me alone. I just wanted the shiny. Okay. I don't think the kid with the pointy hat's gonna be here. I feel like they're gonna be in Facade. But... guess we can make a quick look around. Oh, pointy hat.
Hey, are you the kid who ran away from home?
Huh? Oh man, how'd you...
Your father's worried sick about you. Why'd you leave anyway?
Because he wants me to, like, take up the family business. And I ain't doing it, man. I'm a rebel.
Yes, we
He's
can
a
see
rebel.
that. Well, perhaps you should let your father know that you're alive and well, and also explain to him why you left.
Oh man, why do people always gotta hassle me? Yeah, alright, I'll do it. But first, you gotta do something for me, man. The guy who runs the tavern's been helping me since I got here. And I want to give him something nice. I was thinking I could, like, cook dinner or something. But I don't have any ingredients or whatever, so, yeah.
If it'll get you back home to your father sooner, then fine. I'll help. What do you need?
This guy, man, he don't eat nothing but fish. All the time, every day. Fish, fish, fish. So I was thinking he might, like, want to try eating meat or whatever. You know, for a change. So could you get me, like, 5 pieces of mutton and 3 pieces of goat meat?
Oh no, I need mutton.
I can find the pans and spoons and stuff, so just bring the meat to his place whenever, man.
Looks like we've got everything the runaway kid asked for. Let's go make the delivery.
I already got it.
You seem to be in good spirits.
Oh, I am. My new flower shop is already far more successful than I ever dreamed.
Really? Well, great.
I was in trouble before, but I think I've got a good foundation here. In fact, I want to ask my girlfriend in the area to come live with me here. It's the least I can do after all I put her through.
Well,
the
that'd
only
be
problem
nice.
is I don't really have time to go all the way over there. So I was thinking of sending a letter instead.
Sounds like it's time sensitive. Want me to deliver it for you?
Oh, really? Are you sure?
Oh, he is sure. This lad loves nothing more than meddling in other people's affairs.
Excellent. Well, my girlfriend lives near the chief's house. Give her this Phrygia with the letter, okay?
Okay.
I
Spotted
really
Phrygia.
wanted to give her a lunar tear, but as I'm sure you know, the whole reason they call them legendary is that they're so hard to cultivate.
I have a lunar tear. I have like 11 lunar tears.
But I did manage to cultivate a Phrygia. She's always liked Phrygias, so I guess things turned out for the best.
Cultivating lunar tears must require a remarkable amount of work.
And I did it.
Yeah, even so. It's nice that guy works so hard to be able to invite his girlfriend out to join him.
I can find the pans and spoons and stuff.
But who can say if said girlfriend honestly wanted to wait?
What do you mean?
Surely the woman desired to live with him, did she not?
Well, probably, yeah. But he wasn't able to make it happen. That's why he left her in the village.
It would have been difficult, yes, but perhaps preferable to a life of solitude. Why did they not think about how much time and distance would separate them?
It doesn't matter anymore. They'll be able to see each other just fine soon enough.
Let us hope this is the case.
Yeah, I've been working on those flowers
My
since I
girlfriend
first
lives
started
near
playing the
chief's
game.
house in the area. Give her this Phrygia with the...
Put a lot of time and effort into those.
Hey, are you the guy who's supposed to help repair the canal? Popola sent me to...
Oh god, it's over. My life is over.
What?
Surely you must realize nothing good can come of being involved with this particular endeavor.
Easy, Vice. Hey, so, are you alright? What happened?
It's my wife. She left home a week ago and hasn't come back. I'm
Oh,
so
no.
worried I can't even focus on my work. Oh, my sweet dumpling, where are you?
Your sweet dumpling.
That's terrible. Would you like us to help you look for her?
Really? You do that for me?
Sure. But do you have any idea where we should start?
Well, she always used to enjoy drinking at the tavern with her friends.
Alright, then I guess we'll start with them.
Thank you. This means the world to me. Oh, and by the way, my wife always carries a red bag, just like mine. If you mention that, it might ring some bells.
I've met some odd couples in my day, but none who felt the need to wander about flaunting matching luggage.
Hey, I think it's cute.
You need to get with the times. Coordinated outfits are all the rage. Plus, these bags are special. We bought them for our anniversary.
For your anniversary.
But now my sweet dumpling is gone. And it's all my fault. Oh, God.
Okay. Just stay calm. We'll go look for her, alright? You sit tight.
Oh no.
I'm willing to bet that man knows more about his wife absconding than he's letting on.
Hope nothing bad happened. I was just seeing if there'd be other dialogue for the other side quest.
Oh, I've been such an idiot. Please, if you have any information about my wife, anything at all, you gotta tell me, okay?
Hey there, I'm, looking for a woman carrying a red bag.
Are you now? Interesting. Did something happen to her?
She hasn't been home and her husband's worried. Do you know anything about where she might be?
Trouble in paradise, is it? Oh, those two never change. Anyway, the short answer is no. She hasn't been around here either. Though come to think of it, she always got on well with the woman over at the tackle shop. Maybe you should try her?
I'll do that. Thanks.
Hey, what's the rush? You've got a cute face.
I'm a
Why
kid.
not sit here and join me for a round? Or 3.
Sorry, ma'am, but I'm not old enough to drink.
I'm a kid.
Voila! One.
Also, who did I need to give the tavern keeper? Isn't that where I was? The tavern? Why did
Hi, are you the guy who's taking care of that runaway?
Runaway? What are you talking about?
It would seem we've been bamboozled.
been bamboozled?
You've got to be kidding me. Seriously? Still, I guess we can tell his father he's alive at least.
How dare you?
Welcome. Hope you...
Tackle shop.
Hey there, do you know a woman with a red bag by any chance?
A red bag? Oh, sure. Although now that I think about it, I haven't seen her in a while. Last time she came around, she mentioned something about leaving town, but I figured it was just idle talk.
Leaving town, huh? Alright, thanks for your time.
If she has truly left this charming hamlet, finding her may prove most difficult indeed.
I just hope she hasn't been attacked by shades or anything.
Is there anything else we needed to do here? Gotta go to the Airy. Go talk to his dad. Now where'd the lady go? Wonder if she'll be out here somewhere, or at the village maybe? No, not the spider. What if she's up there though? I am outie. Uh-oh.
Something about that shade seems rather odd.
Red bag? Red bag.
Hey, look at this.
It is identical to the red satchel carried by the man who sent us on this mad quest. Perhaps it belongs to his spouse.
Do you think the shades got her?
I fear it likely, lad. I sense no other activity in the immediate vicinity. We were too late.
Well, this is terrible. What are we supposed to say?
However difficult it may be, we've no choice but to tell the man the truth.
Well, that's unfortunate. Your wife is dead. Sorry, bye. Yeah, basically.
Hey, did you find my sweet dumpling?
We didn't, but we got this off a shade.
Oh no, this is hers.
So our fears were correct.
Oh god, How could this happen to her? And this is all my fault.
Well, why is this all your
If I
fault?
may, my good man, why did your wife leave home in the first place?
It's because I
think we should give him some time to himself, Vice.
I wanna know.
Honey, I'm home. Good heavens, you're a wreck. What's wrong?
What? What?
Dumpling, you're not dead.
What in the world are you talking about? Oh, you found my bag. Thank you so much. I can't believe I went and dropped it like that.
What the heck?
This is such a relief.
Okay, seriously. What's going on?
Well, I guess she's not dead. This is the second time this has happened. Someone killed their girlfriend, girlfriend not dead.
He found a shade with my bag and assumed I'd been attacked and killed?
I'm just glad you're safe, Dumpling, but I'm also so sorry. This is all my fault. Oh, if I didn't eat that apple you were saving. Oh, God, I'm such an idiot! Listen, I promise I'll never eat anything of yours again. You just promise never to run away from home again, okay?
Over an apple? I mean, I don't like when people eat my food either, but over an apple?
Run away? Have you lost your mind? I just went to visit my
Oh, this
parents.
guy's a dumbass. Okay, I got it.
Huh?
I told you about this. Going to see my family, gone for a week. Remember? Ugh, are you serious right now? Why don't you ever listen to me?
Lad, my brilliant intuition suggests we should beat a hasty retreat from these two with all speed.
You know what? I'm gonna stick around and listen.
I can't believe you didn't listen to me, and you ate my apple. Ugh, you are the absolute worst.
What? Oh, like you're some perfect angel. You didn't even care enough about our anniversary to hang on to your bag. You, kid, I'm
Oh
right
no,
about
don't
this,
ask
yeah?
me.
If anyone's wrong here, it's my wife.
Don't ask
right?
me.
Wait, you're asking me?
Oh, why'd I stick around? Why'd I stick? Oh, you ate her food. You're wrong.
You shouldn't have eaten your wife's apple. That's not very nice.
Don't eat someone else's food. It's the worst thing you could ever do to them.
But I was hungry, and it was just sitting there. Look, I'm glad you went looking for my wife and all, but that was low, friend. Low.
Did I cross a line there?
Besides, it's pretty rich to come after me for an apple when you threw away my entire stamp collection.
Ha! You're damn right I did, and I'd do it again. You are nothing but a hoarding slob.
What the heck? You threw away his stamp collection.
You there. My husband's in the wrong here, isn't he?
Oh my God. Wait, again?
But madam,
Again? You know what? Both of them.
Oh, enough. The both of you are at fault. Now apologize to one another and end this ridiculous display.
Talk for a floating magazine.
I see you finally agree on something.
An hour later?
Do you not even understand how frustrating this is, you colossal oaf? This is exactly what I hate about you.
Fine, hate me. I'll still sleep like a baby knowing I'm not an unreasonable hag like you.
Vice, what do I do?
You turn on your heel and walk away as fast as your legs can carry you, my good lad.
That's it. I have had enough. Instead of belittling me, why don't you get a proper job? Everyone in the neighborhood treats me like dirt, and it's all because of my unemployed slob of a husband.
Actually, I have a job now.
Wait, you what? You're kidding. Why didn't you tell me? That's great.
Well, I sort of wanted it to be a surprise.
Oh, you big silly Billy. Well, this calls for a celebration. Come on, I'm going to bake you a nice apple pie.
Well, that turned around fast. having whiplash here. Ah!
I have no idea what just transpired, but it has utterly exhausted me.
Well, looks like they made up, so all's well that ends well?
I
In the
suppose.
course of all that madness, I have forgotten why we even came here in the first place.
Oh, heck, the canal! We need to ask him about the canal!
Yes, we do.
I need to whip up a treat to celebrate my husband finally finding work.
I can't thank you enough for all your help.
Sure, but listen, we need to talk to you about the canal.
Oh, right! That's why you came here in the first place, huh? Well, now that my love life is rolling in clover again, I'd be more than happy to get going on the canal work.
Oh, okay.
I'll get started on the canal tomorrow, but today, we...
Okay.
Heavens, that was exhausting.
Tell me about it. Anyway, let's go give Popola an update.
Yeah, sure, I'm down for that. Runaway son, letter. Okay, so the Airy and wherever we need to go after that. Back to the village.
The couple with the red bags were a strange pair indeed. It boggles the mind to think their relationship can persist despite such intense squabbling.
Well, they looked pretty happy in the end, at least. Maybe the secret to living a happy life is sharing your feelings, even when they're sort of mean and weird.
If you adopt such a strategy, I may leave for groceries one day and never return.
Vice, don't leave me. And since when do you go grocery shopping?
Hey there, your son come back yet?
No, I haven't seen him. Where could he be?
He's in Seafront. Or he was, until he ran away again.
Oh, crud. Let me guess. Did he tell you an elaborate story and then ask for help? That boy is... well, he's a bit of a dirty liar. I probably should have mentioned that.
So that whole story was a setup. He sent us on a wild goose chase and then gave us the slip.
Since I cannot imagine you letting this go, perhaps we should return to Seafront? There may still be a lead or two left to pursue.
Good idea. We can't let him get away with this. What's wrong?
How can a son bring so much despair to his family? He seems completely ignorant of the pain he has caused. It's deplorable.
I love it when you sound like a grumpy old man, Vice.
Perhaps I only sound that way because I have existed since time immemorial.
How old are you anyway?
You know, I'm not exactly sure.
Oh.
They say memory loss is a sign of old age.
Well, it's still preferable to being a deplorable liar like that son.
Memory loss. Vice is an old man. Well, let's see if we have any clues on where the kid went.
My girlfriend...
Where am I supposed to look? Well, I didn't see anything where we found him the first time. Crab!
I gave my...
Voila!
Holy! Thank you for the host! I hope you're having a good day. How are you doing? Yes, Huggle. Doing well? That's good to hear. Yeah, I'm doing good. Doing good. A little tired.
I can't believe it.
A little sore. I tweaked my back yesterday. And it's almost like good now, but it hurt. It hurt when it happened. It was very achy yesterday. Where am I supposed to find clues? Yeah, it wasn't very fun. I got up to cook, and I just got up wrong. I'd been like lying down. I just got up wrong, and my back was not happy. I felt very old. Where is this kid? I assumed I'd get clues where, like, he was, but...
We're gonna do our special...
Okay, that's kind of scary.
My husband... My no good...
Sounds like I should have stretched some more. I mean, I stretched a lot, I just, I don't know what happened there. Was trying to stretch and massage it out afterwards too, and it was just not having it. Yeah, I pulled something. Like, that's what happened. I pulled something, and it was not happy.
My weapons. Thank you much.
No problem. Guess I could go up to the lighthouse. I don't really want to.
I promised my brother I could...
Oh, was he right here at the...
You're
Really?
Looking for a kid who ran away from home? There was a strange kid asking people questions earlier. I think he was trying to learn how to get into Facade.
Facade, huh? Maybe we should go take a look.
Back to Facade, I see. Why? Can we beat this thing now? We're a little stronger. We got Kaine. Oh, gold ore's nice. Damage is pretty good now. Oh, we can take a hit now. Oof. I don't know why the dodge isn't working properly. Simple machine. That's good to have. Good drop. It's good knowing beat those now. Giant egg? Nope. No giant egg. You got any other quests, or is it just the two?
Doesn't look like I have any work.
Okay. Talk to Popola real quick before heading to Facade.
Goodness, it sounds like the canal repairman had quite the problem on his hands. I'm glad everything turned out all right. Thank you so much for your help.
Don't mention it. I'm looking forward to seeing how the canal turns out. If you need anything else from us, just say the word.
Yeah, the canal
Thanks,
stuff was
guys.
definitely all new.
Hey, wait!
It wasn't in the remake. Or, I mean, it's new to the remake.
Huh?
I almost forgot. Yona is looking for you.
Oh?
She said she needed something from you. Time to go play Big Brother for a bit, huh?
I guess so. Thanks, Popola.
Okay. I think the plot line that starts next is the point of no return. So we should finish up the side quest before we continue on. Which I think is just the two. I think we only have the two left. So, time to go find the pointy hat kid in Facade. Desert owl. Okay. Where's the pointy cat kid? Man moved into that house the other day. He certainly wears a very strange hat. Shockingly enough, he fits in perfectly, even speaks our language and knows most of the rules. How'd he learn so much so quickly? Yeah, this new outsider came here after fleeing a terrible home life.
So he's disguised himself as one of the masked people, eh? No wonder his trail went cold.
He's gone through a lot of trouble trying to lose us. I can't wait to finally catch him.
Where are you, kid? Was he over on this side and I just didn't see him? Oh. The door's right here.
Hey, you! You're coming with us!
Oh man, why you gotta be all like following me and stuff? Fine, let me just pack and then I'll... Oh my gosh, there's a giant shade behind you!
Oh, thank you. There's a giant shade. Ah!
Oh, are you kidding me?
He surely aims to flee the city, though he can't have gone very far yet.
I like that Kaine actually stays within the city when it comes to Facade.
Oh man, again? Alright, fine, let me just...
He's heading for the eastern road. We must catch him before he leaves the desert.
Get back here! Yo! What am I supposed to do?
Oh my gosh, look! There's a huge pack of shades!
I'm not falling for that again.
You're such a troublesome boy.
What's that big thing on the right?
Fool me once, shame on you. Fool me twice, and I shall smite you with unholy magic.
Uh-huh. At this point, we're just running together, buddy.
It's a pack of wolves, man! I told you, I'm not falling for... Oh, crap. It is a pack of wolves.
Oh, damn. Boy who cried wolf, except there were actually wolves this time. Ow. I would like to collect these hides, please.
I didn't think I'd actually run into wolves for real. Are you ready to go home yet? Hell yeah, man. This adventure stuff's like way too scary for me. From now on, I'm gonna stick close to home and stuff. Good. Now let's go tell the family.
Well, hopefully he went back. Because if he didn't, we're gonna have a problem. Go turn this in. And then head off to the Eyrie. And hopefully continue plot. What?
Nobody's here.
I believe they left us a note.
Thanks to your help, my son has returned to take up the family business. We have decided to move to a new land to begin anew and thoroughly train him to carry on the family's name.
That's sort of anticlimactic. I wonder what the business was anyway.
Hey, are you friends with the people who lived here?
No, not really. Why?
Because the goddamn bastards borrowed money from everyone in the village and then skipped town.
Oh, shit.
Apparently their son ran away because he wanted to escape a life of crime. But then some idiot brought him back.
Oh.
Well, I guess we know the family business now.
Oh.
To think we did not even get paid for this absurd misadventure. Oh well. Perhaps we should tally it up as an expensive life lesson and move on.
Well.
Talk about your broken homes, huh? Yeesh.
Damn. Well, that sucks. He could have lived a good life in Facade. He learned all the rules and everything. Makes me kind of wish I didn't do that quest.
Doesn't look like I have any work.
Okay, off to the Eyrie we go. Annyeong. Okay, we gotta find the girl, give her the letter. And then head back to Seafront probably. And then plot. And I think after the next major plot thing, might end there. Because it'll be a good ending point.
It's over. It's all over. That poor girl.
Kaine's a good person. Once you get through all the...
Wait, everyone likes Kaine now?
This must be the place the florist was talking about.
You think she stepped out?
Oh, perhaps she moved. It doesn't look like this house has been occupied for some time.
Well, no point hanging around. We'd better go back to town. Shame she wasn't there.
Indeed.
Yes, you were right, Vice. They should have stuck together.
I find it difficult to determine who is right at this point. In any case, we had best return to him.
Mm-hmm. It's unfortunate. Back to Seafront. Oh! Ow! Okay. You weren't there when I first came in. I'm stuck, I'm stuck, I'm stuck. Crust free. Oh.
The shade had a flower?
Oh.
This is a freesia, the same flower we were delivering to the woman.
Uh-oh. Maybe his girlfriend was attacked by a shade.
Oh no. Is this one actually gonna be dead? Seems like misfortune always happens upon the Aerie. Now off to Seafront we go. Nah, already carrying too much. Meow. I think he was around here. There he is.
So, did she get the letter?
I'm sorry, but she wasn't home. And on our way back, we were attacked by a shade that dropped this.
It's a Frisia. Do you think... No, she's alive. I know it. And I'm going to keep living my life for her.
I see.
I'll stay here and keep the business going. After all, you never know when she might come back.
Well, it's one way to handle it, I guess.
I know she's alive. So...
Bit of denial, though. When all signs point to otherwise. Weird that we didn't get any dialogue for that. We're 49% done on side quests. Which we got plenty more to do. Fun. Any more side quests?
Doesn't look like I have it.
Nope, we got them all. Okay, then go see what's up with Yona. Start the next plot point.
Popola said you needed something?
Yeah. A favor, actually.
What is it? I can't help if you don't tell me, sis.
Okay, I'm gonna say it. Ready?
I'm ready, Yona.
I need you to help my friend.
Your friend?
Yep. I have a friend. And we've been writing each other letters.
Aww.
Seriously?
A pen pal? How delightful.
So who is this friend?
Well, he's kinda...
He? It's a guy?
Yes. And he's sick and in a whole lot of trouble. And I know that you and Vicey are the only ones who can help him.
Vicey?
Tell me about this guy.
He lives in this really big house down south. And he's super nice. And he's my friend. So you have to help him. Please?
Yona, listen.
Please?
Great. Now what do I do?
Well, we go help. Can't say no to her.
I'll see what I can do.
Yay! Thank you! Please help him.
We're gonna go help your friend.
Great. Yona's got a boyfriend.
Is something amiss, lad? Your voice is trembling.
No, it isn't. Shut up.
It's okay. It's okay, Nier. Alright, just making sure. No side quests. No uncompletable ones. No incomplete. All of them have been picked up. We continue on. We'll double check with Devil one more time.
Doesn't look...
Well, off we go to the mansion. Or manor, or whatever it's called. Ah! Guess we can fight another one of these while we're at
How
it.
can these creatures let us dispatch them without complaint? And what would make them appear in this area in the first place? It is hardly what one would call especially fertile ground.
Ow. Smacked me. No, not gonna drop anything for me. Rude. Ow. Ow. We haven't added... What are they? Words. We haven't added words to our stuff for a while. Gabby Maher. Should just do a quick power up to everything. The best defend. Oh, now we want Hoda. Hoda Solus. Wait, we just got a new one. I just did this. I'm just gonna switch it for the one weapon I'm using. Oh, sorry, Kaine. Kinda tried to attack you. Well, up to the spider mansion we go. Oh, that's a cool effect.
We have been waiting for you, sirs. Please, right this way.
That's a cool effect. It's all black and white now. Like grayscale. Just gonna walk all slow like this entire time. Oh, that's odd way to do that. Feels like Resident Evil. Old Resident Evil. Guess we go in here?
Please, wait here.
Waiting's a bitch. Just let me know if any shades show up, okay?
Okay. You're just gonna take a nap? Kinda taking a nap. Why is this blocked off? I can't run in here either. Kitchen? I got scared for a moment because I saw a flying book and then I was like, oh, that's Vice. Marked with darkness. Sometimes you just gotta get slammed, learn from the experience.
What's the matter, Vice?
What?
Scared?
Why does Pasta have a quote in there? Sounds like something Pasta would say.
Perhaps we should head back, yes?
Perhaps, Vice. Are you getting scared? The book can feel a lot of things. You got the same quote.
Where'd Kaine go?
I knew this was a terrible idea. Haunted manors and the like. Oh, why does no one ever listen to me?
No, the other quote should be there. Where's Kaine? Oh my goodness. Pasta, the energy from that quote is taking over. This is quite worrisome. Oh damn, not that quote. How kind of him. I still got a whole like 9 or 10 months of that left. So what the heck, where am I supposed to go? What? I'm not scared, you're scared. Oh, really? Well, that's kind of them.
What's this? The picture has changed.
Yes, it has. We're going full on horror here, I see. Yep. Yep. Probably not a good idea. Oh. The people out here are made of stone.
It looks like it's in pain. It's kind of scary.
Yes. Come now. Brave faces. Onward and upward, eh? Yep.
Oh my.
Yep.
Vice, I think you have a right to be scared here. Nom. Or are they gonna hit us with the jump scare? Oh, moon key. It's gonna happen. It's like one of these camera angles are gonna switch and then there's gonna be something there. Wait, where did it? Ah, shades,
What
okay.
foul hole did they crawl from?
Moon key. Need the star key. Gonna be around this corner. Ah, there's a spider! No spider. I can deal with the shades, but I don't like spider. Spider's scary. No?
You're a male. Young. Not even 20.
Not creepy at all.
You figured that out from my footsteps?
It's not hard once you know how.
Then I suppose I should tell you about my friend Vice.
I only heard one set of footsteps.
Grimoire Vice does not strut about like a common land mammal. But enough of this introductory chatter. Let us hear your tale.
My name is Emil.
Emil.
The master of this manor.
So you're the one who sent the letters?
Letters? What are you talking about?
What? Who is sending letters to my sister?
Of course you don't know. Such a thing would be far too simple.
No! Stay back!
Huh?
I'm sorry. It's my eyes. Anything I look at gets turned to stone.
Oh, you turned the people to stone here.
That's why I live with this blindfold.
What a remarkable skill. I've never heard of such a thing.
Anyway, I suppose my butler might know more about the letters you received. This key here can unlock any door in the manor. So if you'd like my assistance...
No, please. Don't trouble yourself. We can get around on our own.
Oh, right. Sure. Well, here's the key then. The butler's quarters are at the far end of the manor. Let me at least give you a map. It's a big place, and I don't want you to get lost.
Thank you. How kind of you.
The butler's quarters are at the far end of...
Vice, what should we do about Kaine?
Leave her. That woman is capable enough on her own.
Jeez, remind me to never get on your bad side.
Yeah, Emil's a good boy. Where am I going?
What's that?
A butler, or at least a remarkable likeness of one. I knew this was a trap. Curse my brilliant intuition.
Okay.
Somebody. Anybody.
Somebody, anybody, what? Why do we keep hearing screams? Ah!
Shades!
This is a very tiny room for this. Is there nothing in here? Ah, spider, spider, spider. No spider. Oh, fun. Fun. Amazing. Game just wants to creep you out now.
Whoa.
Is that another one?
Yep. You're just like we're Resident Evil now. What the heck? What the heck?
It moves.
What's going on here?
Sir?
What is this?
Oh, this is my butler. He helps me out around the manor. He's a good man at heart, but a bit inflexible. Almost like a statue.
Yes, and I do apologize for that, Master Emil.
I doubt he's even human.
We're here because my sister received some letters from this manor.
Yes, I wrote those letters. Please forgive my impertinence. As you may know, Master Emil, deeply pained by his eyes, has shut himself away from the world. He suffers greatly behind that blindfold, and I feel it is my duty to help however I can. I heard tale of the exploits of an emerging hero, and so I sent a letter to you under Master Emil's name. But I received a response from one Miss Yona instead.
Wait, so Yona's pen pal is you?
Just the butler, not even a meal, what the heck?
It is, sir. My letters merely requested that you come to the manor. I meant no ill intent.
I believe Yona saw the exchange somewhat differently.
Yeah, sounds like she misunderstood the situation.
Regardless, I am quite pleased to see you here. Long have I dreamed of the day we might be able to do something about Master Emil's eyes.
I see.
Yes, well, I am afraid we, or at least this lad beside me, is neither hero nor physician, so if you'll excuse us.
Please, we're so close. The cure for Master Emil's condition is located in this very manor.
Then why don't you just go get it?
Alas, the location of the cure has become a den for those abominable shades, and I lack the skill to combat them. I beg of you, defeat the shades and restore Master Emil's sight.
You know this is an impossible task. Why would you ask it of our guests?
Well, we've no more time to waste, so...
It's okay. We'll do it.
See here, lad. This is no time to play the hero.
People need to look out for each other, Vice. Plus, we have to find Kaine anyway.
1,000 thank yous. I owe you a debt that can never be repaid.
I'm
Darkness
really sorry
key.
for all the trouble.
1,000.
My butler cares so much for me. But for him to make such outlandish requests...
Okay, Emil, let's go. We're gonna fix your eyesight. No more scary things, right? No more jump scares, no more blood in the sink. Why is your manner so creepy, buddy?
Hey, at least I can petrify your enemies. That's gotta be some help, right?
Yeah?
I can't let you do this on your own, so I'll be right here if you need me. Maybe my eyes can be useful for once.
This was the wrong way. This was where we found Emil. Oh, nice petrify. That was actually pretty cool. Keep up the good work, Emil. I don't know where we're going. Over here, maybe? You just insta-killed them for me, thank you. Darkness key. I will take that. The Blade of Treachery, found in Emil's house. Is this a safe room? No, this is not a safe room. Oh, it's locked. Wonderful. Yes, what a happy blade to find in a weird manner, indeed. Oh, oh, gonna die if I'm not careful. This angle is just so hard to fight in. Oh, and I don't have my dodge roll. I guess because we're indoors. Fine, I'll use a defense drop. It just likes picking the same quotes, doesn't it? To be fair, I don't have too many, so it's not that surprising, but yeah.
This is it. We should find the cure somewhere nearby.
Bah,
Yep,
I do
Emmy
not
and
like
pasta.
anything about this place.
Be careful, Emil. Careful. A book. It's like Vice. It's got red pages. So Vice is the white
This
book.
book's kind of like you, Vice.
Oh, aren't we clever? As if any mere tome could compare to the wonderment that is Grimoire Vice. Petrification is a fearsome power indeed.
Sorry for the offense, Vice.
There's no end to this.
It might be his brother.
Pages of this infernal book are sharp as knives.
Guess you never learned that trick, huh?
Oh, I don't like what's going on here.
Oh no! I can't petrify it!
Uh-oh. Oh, hi, Kaine. Nice of you to catch up to us.
And where have you been?
Ah!
Lost.
Sorry.
Where have you been?
Getting stomped by
Just
this
rolled
thing.
me down.
Help!
This foe's strength is beyond measure.
What do we do?
I am an arcane text, not some manual of combat. You are supposed to deal with such matters.
Uh-huh.
You guys run! I'll hold it off while you escape!
No.
Who's this kid?
That's Emil. He's the one who runs this.
Fuck, this book is a real asshole!
She's not even listening.
She's too busy vomiting filth disguised as language.
You guys go! This is my fight! I can't ask you to die for me!
No,
Why
Emil.
aren't we the bold one?
Not
And
leaving
yet
you
I
behind.
fear that would be a foolish course of action at this juncture.
Besides, we'd never let you do that.
Would you all please just shut the hell up?
Oh, wait. Whoops. Used a defense drop by
I'm
accident.
just saying, if you bastards want to have a goddamn civilized discussion on the merits of bravery and sacrifice, we can do it later!
Is this your way of encouraging us?
Have we truly sunk to motivational speeches from a woman in her undergarments?
I guess so.
You go, Kaine.
Now!
Kaboom! Pages everywhere.
Vice, this is it.
Really?
Research report on petrification. Well, well.
Just one of the pages that came floating down? Cool, we got new magic.
Oh no! This passage is written in some kind of code! We went through all this trouble to find it, and now...
Oh look, Jeeves is back.
Please allow me to handle this, Master Emil.
One's too negative, the other's positive. They cancel each other. Yes, they do. Actually works out really well. The party has a really good dynamic.
I shall put all of my efforts into deconstructing this cipher. No matter how long it takes, I will not fail.
Sebastian...
Ah, so the servant has a name after all.
Nier replicant time. Yeah! Yeah, Kaine's just kind of swearing all the time, but she's also... she good.
Emil, listen to me.
What is it, Kaine?
Your eyes are not a sin. Don't ever be ashamed of them. They're a vital part of you. Do you understand?
She did that with her left hand. Which is the one that's, part shade.
What's this? A shade? How did you...
This arm is an accursed weapon. I thought I would only need it until I had earned my revenge. Once that happened, I figured it was all over. But there's a reason I'm alive, that my arm is alive. And there's a reason for your eyes, too.
Kaine.
But listen, if this shade should ever...
No!
Wonder if she told him
Kaine.
to petrify her if the shade ever takes over.
I promise I'll never give up, Kaine. But you can't give up either.
Well, we're off.
All right.
Hey, so Yona's sick, and she doesn't get out much. Do you think you might be able to send her more letters when you have the time?
I would be delighted, sir.
Goodbye, everyone. Thanks for everything.
Take care, Emil. I hope your eyes get better soon.
Got the sealed
I saw you
verses.
exchange some words with that Emil lad earlier. Hopefully it was nothing inappropriate for a young man of his age. Speak the truth, hussy.
Book? Shut up.
Yeah, calm down, Vice. We've got our hands on all the sealed verses now.
All that remains is to find this Grimoire Noir.
Grimoire Noir.
We can finally save
The
Yona.
Black Book.
Come back soon, okay?
It may take time, but I shall find a way to cure my master's eyes.
Oh, I got the sealed verses. We can head back to the village. And hi, Zero. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're having a good day. It's good to see you. Grimoire Detective Noir. Yes. He is on the case. Yona.
Yona, you need to lie down.
Oh no, she's not feeling well. I help. Help, Yona.
It won't be much longer, I promise. I finally collected all of the sealed verses. Now, I just need to find Grimoire Noir.
It sounds dangerous. Will you be okay?
Of course.
Of course I will.
Is this gonna make me better? Is my cough going to go away?
Mm-hmm.
Definitely. Yona?
You're not gonna hate me because of this, are you?
What are you talking about?
It's just... I don't want you to hate me because of this terrible disease.
Could never hate you.
Yona, I could never hate you. I'm gonna go see if Popola has more medicine.
Yona, it's
I'm
okay.
sorry, I'm always coughing all the time.
It's okay. We get you more medicine.
Yona's looking weaker and weaker every day.
Yes, but do not lose heart. You are the girl's last remaining hope.
Giant egg! Heck yeah!
Popola, Yona's cough is getting worse.
Oh, that's not good.
Any chance you could give me some more medicine? Please?
The thing is, I actually just ran
Oh
out.
no!
I hate to ask this, but can you get me some vapor moss? You'll find it growing near the southern gate.
Vapor moss, huh? I'll be right back.
You got it.
You'll find vapor moss growing.
Gotta go get that vapor moss. I know, he'd do anything. Absolutely anything. Oh, hi, Yasha. We have cat now. Vapor moss! Emil?
Emil?
Emil, are you okay? Uh-oh, that's not good. Kick.
What is it? What happened?
Hurry.
Emil!
Emil?
He doesn't seem to be sick. I think it's just fatigue. I can't imagine how hard it must have been to run all this way without sight.
Are you alright, Emil?
I can see it.
Hey, just take it easy, okay?
The air. It's vibrating. I can feel it behind my eyes. So much pressure. Oh God, there's so many of them. Get out. Get out of the village. The shades are coming.
Oh no, that's not good.
Sounds like they're already here.
Come on, let's go.
What's going on?
I don't know, what's going on? Oh, that's new. New loading screen. Too quickly to read, though.
Damn it! It's not gonna hold!
Oh! Uh-oh. This isn't good.
The shades are attacking!
Yeah. I mean, it didn't hold very well, so.
The hell's going on?
Devil!
No time. Get everyone into the library. Please, make sure Yona's safe.
Don't worry. I'll grab him. Just don't get yourself killed, alright?
I won't. Now go, Devila. Hurry!
Let's go, let's
We
go,
have
let's
to
go!
Stop them before they destroy the village!
Dispatch these smaller ones as fast as you can.
I'll kill every last one of you!
You whelps are hardly worthy of our steel.
Come on. Bring everything you got!
Pathetic. Even in death they disgust me.
Ah.
I won't let any of you pass
Look at
me.
all these guardsmen just standing here.
Run! Get out of here!
Well, that should hold a lot better.
Get the wounded to the library!
Never mind. That didn't hold well at all. It did look a lot sturdier, though. Oh, you're a big one. You're even bigger than those other ones I was fighting. Yeah, I suppose so. Maybe they didn't have time to get it down. You're big.
Dear God, what is that brute?
I don't know, but we gotta take it down.
The arms are vulnerable when it attacks.
Yes, they are.
I need to get closer and make him attack.
Like a League of Legends character. Who does the shade or? The big fist. Gonna rip his arm off? Heck yeah. You just grow it back. Yeah, you just grow it back.
Okay, that's not good.
No, that's not good.
A regenerating shade. How will we even know if our attacks are working?
We'll just have to keep hitting it until we find out.
Yeah. That's a plan to have. Where's Kaine? Can Kaine come help us, please? I know she stays outside of the village, but I'm sure she can hear and see everything going on.
Perhaps its interior is more vulnerable.
So then fire some magic into its mouth.
Oh, is that what we want to do? Fire? Oh, I fell. This is fine.
Look where it's headed.
Like hell it is.
That doesn't look good.
We can't let it get to the library, no matter what.
Yeah, I still got the break. Guess I can attack the feet. Oh, do a lot of damage to the feet. Stub his toe. Big fist. Punch. Damn.
This isn't working.
So what do we do?
There's Kaine. Damn, nice.
You guys having a good time? Huh?
Kaine!
Thanks for the help.
Underestimate us at your own peril, fiend.
Keep hitting it. At some point, it's got to start working.
At some point,
Trying to raise our morale, or is she honestly that insane?
Either one works for me. Let's go!
At some point, it's got to start working. Suppose that's not wrong.
Heading toward the library.
No, that's where Yona is.
You're gonna die today, shithog!
Shithog? Oh, come now, that's not even a real word. You're almost there. Keep pushing.
Come on, let's keep going.
I'm glad you noticed.
Can we not? Are we like kind of stuck
You really
waiting?
know how to put up a fight, Kaine.
Yes, let the swearing begin.
Come on, keep pushing it!
I don't think there's any more pushing I can do. It's kind of out of HP.
You stubborn son of a bitch!
Did you leave your strength in your other pair of undergarments?
Shut up, asshat! I'm working.
Oh, that's cool. Oh, I like that they used a different move. They usually use the lance or the fist. There we go. Suppose so. Oh no, what's going on there?
Shade's in the library. Yona!
Yona! Oh, there's so many of them.
Emil, are you okay? You can't keep fighting like this.
I have to. There's no other choice. Otherwise, why did I even come here? Get out of here, Emil! No! I won't abandon these people now. You told me once that my eyes had value, and that I shouldn't
Like
be ashamed of
yesterday.
them. You told me that even a life like mine had purpose. So I won't just sit around and let you fight while I stay behind.
She told you that like yesterday.
Just don't die on me. I won't, Kaine. Let's take care of these shithogs.
No,
I like it.
no, Emil, what are you saying? Emil, don't say that
We
word.
can't let any more shades in here.
I don't remember him saying that in the original. I do not remember him saying that in the original. Emil. Is this thing still coming after us? Is this the same thing?
Emil!
Is there no way to kill this infernal thing?
Break that one. Get over here. I break you. Hello, will you die now,
Perhaps we
please?
could chase it to the basement and seal it there. Those walls are thick rock. I doubt even this beast could break them.
Works for me.
Lock him in the
Great.
basement.
I love basements.
Do
it.
you?
Knock it down the basement.
Big punch. Big punch. Into the basement you go.
Give me the key!
Right!
Uh-oh. We have the key? But, oh. Yona.
Dear God.
Yona.
Yoda!
The shade looks like us. Is that Grimoire Noir?
Is that the leader of these creatures?
Black Book. Oh no.
Stay back, Kaine! Seal the door!
Finally.
Where am I?
It's been a long time, Grimoire Weiss.
Who are you? What is this place?
I am Grimoire Noir. I am you.
What?
Do you not remember, Grimoire Weiss? We two serve a higher purpose.
Enough lies. Stay back.
Why do you try to suppress the memory? Do you fear hurting someone close to you?
Preposterous.
Your denial is preposterous. We are mere books created to serve the Shadow Lord. You have no right to forsake him.
The Shadow Lord?
Do you remember our ultimate goal?
Our ultimate goal?
White and black shall fuse to one and set free Shades to the world.
Fuse? Us? No, I cannot. I will not. I will never!
Your chance encounter with this boy. Your collection of the sealed verses. It was all set in motion by the Shadow Lord himself.
No. Lies.
The time has come for us to create a new and perfect world. We shall become as one, you and I.
Become one.
Vice, you dumbass!
Kai.
Start making sense, you rotten book, or you're gonna be sorry. Maybe I'll rip your pages out one by one, or maybe I'll put you in the goddamn furnace. How can someone with such a big smart brain get hypnotized like a little bitch, huh? Oh, Shadow Lord, I love you, Shadow Lord. Come over here and give Vice a big sloppy kiss, Shadow Lord. Now pull your head out of your goddamn ass and start fucking helping us!
I love that line.
With the
or those
Shadow.
lines.
Huh? Bitch.
We grimoires exist to create in this world a new and just paradise. We must unite. The world demands it.
Paradise.
Yes, and we are so close to realizing it.
Please don't go, Vice.
Who's there?
It's okay. I'll understand. I'll understand if you forget us. But I promise I won't forget you. I'll remember you, no matter what. I'll keep the memory of Grimoire Vice alive forever. And that's not all I'll do. You hear me? I'll chase you to the end of time, and I'll bring you back to us. So, Vice, please. Please come back.
Damn it, we need to stop him! If we don't do something, that black book will absorb Vice!
Black. White. Black. White.
Yes, now we shall unite in common purpose. Then the world can finally bear witness to our true power.
Vice! Vice!
Right.
Picking it up with this left arm too.
We've got to.
For the last time, my name is Grimoire Vice, and it is not to be abbreviated.
Vice!
Vice!
Good to see you, Kaine. Although I don't think anyone has ever accused me of being a little bitch before. And you, we meet again.
Vice, you okay?
I believe I could ask you the same question right now.
Impossible. We must unite. We must become as one.
I don't like you, and I want nothing to do with you. Besides, I have my companions.
You're back!
Of course they're weak, and they whine when I leave.
Weiss!
It's almost too much trouble, but they are my friends. I shall fight by their side, now and forever.
We're friends.
Thanks.
For friendship. Oh, I took my magic away.
Our true memories are still there. How dare you ignore them?
Perhaps you should have scribbled them in my margins, hmm?
Maybe.
Let us start by dispatching the nearby distractions. I can't use my magic.
Gotta get your magic back then.
The fiend has stolen the sealed verses.
I'll get them back, Weiss.
Ho, ho! It will take more than that to make us put... And you are the last one left, Noir.
Or address me by my proper name.
Oh, cutting out the dialogue. Whoops. Oh, we're getting them back pretty quickly. And we just put Dark Blast here, please. Oh. Just gonna keep getting them back. Okay. Oh, this ball thing
We
again.
have reclaimed my powers.
Okay. Dark Blast. And I don't know. We can do Lance.
Good heavens! The roof is about to collapse. Here it comes.
Yeah,
Stay
he'd be
back.
balling.
I can't run now.
Oh!
This library isn't gonna hold for long.
Fighting 2 books
We
in a
must
row.
finish this quickly.
Well, maybe not in a row. We had the other big guy. This is the bookend. Oh. Ow.
No!
He took the hit for Vice.
You will understand in time.
Yona!
Get up! No!
Give my sister back!
No matter how things unfold, it all returns to us. All of it.
Yona!
What? No, Crabtree.
Yona! Yona!
Are you okay?
Yona!
Is this blood?
The fight's over. And I think we lost.
We?
Sorry, guys. I think this is it. For me, too.
Kaine, no!
Oh, quit crying. Look, before I go, we need to take care of this guy. Emil?
Yeah?
I want you to... I want you to petrify me. You can use me to keep this thing locked away down there.
No! I can't!
Kaine! Stop!
He's right! It's suicide! You can't do it!
Your powers exist to protect others, right?
Kaine!
Just do it, Emil.
But...
If you don't, it's gonna break down this fucking door!
I don't know what to do!
Do nothing and be annihilated. Let's do that one.
No! You can't!
God damn it! We don't have a choice!
Do nothing and be annihilated. Doesn't let you. Kaine. Her shade was taking over. Oh, very pretty eyes.
Kaine.
No more crying, okay? Grow strong. Never lose hope. Vice.
Spare me the goodbye, hussy. I imagine it will take more than this to kill you.
I doubt it.
So we lost Yona and Kaine.
Wait for me, Yona. Wait for me, Kaine. I swear.
Yeah, and here in like the next 5 minutes. Save game. This is actually the point I was thinking about stopping it on. If he survives his wounds, he won't survive Popolo. Yeah, Popolo's gonna be like, what the heck? You locked a monster in my basement. But yeah, I think I'm gonna stop here. Cause next portion of the game is going to start a new slew of events. Kinda sudden, but I didn't realize they were gonna give me a save circle here. Or a save point. Let's see who we can raid. Who do we want to raid today? Oh, BM's doing Metopia. That sounds like a good idea. Well, thank you everyone for joining me. Finally reached the point I wanted to in the game. Didn't make it before the 15-hour mark. Still have a bit of the game to go. I don't think I can beat the rest of the game in 6 minutes, so sadly didn't make it within the 15-hour mark. So I'm gonna have to play through again fairly quickly for that achievement at some point. But aside for that, everything else is on track, everything else is going well. Side quests are all done, we're all caught up. Well, not all done, but all done up to this point. I don't know what we'll be doing next. Probably more Terraria at some point. But aside for that, hope you all have a good night or day, whatever it is for you, and get some rest and some food and all that stuff. Thanks for stopping by. Thank you for everything. Bye bye now.